Good day, folks, and welcome to some more Chaos Room Rando as we finally get this going. And then also making sure that we start on Stardew Valley and seeing how that goes as well. 1 second. And then I think everything should be going. There we are. Sorry about that. Alright, so with Chaos Room Rando, what we've done is we have mapped the way to the remaining items. So presumably I should be able to finish this one relatively quick. I wanted to try and avoid a lot of aimless wandering today, to make sure that we could finally find Hera. Oh, I know where Hera is. I got beaten. I looked at the spoiler log so I could get this done, and relatively soon. So we should be able to finish this one relatively quick, and then we're going to start Stardew Valley for today. Trying to do a challenge run. It's bottom left for this one. It turns out that Hera was at No Eyes. And then here is where the black egg is. So we can put this back here. And then I think from there... Yeah, I was a little surprised that it was at No Eyes, but it turns out the Shade Cloak room, which we found in the first time but never went back to, was actually the place that had the lantern. Hey, welcome. Actually, this is the wrong room. Oh, maybe it was top left. And the best part is, I was trying to look for No Eyes and I didn't realize it was right here in Sly's room. Hey, welcome, Doodle, the Gamer Snake, Fabio, Random, and everyone else. I think I meant to put top left for this room, because this should be taking me to Bretta. Yep, there's Bretta, top right. And I leave this room. I'll leave this room. It's bottom right from this room. Grimchild, no, behave. Don't attack these guys. They're friendly. It's gonna attack all of them. It's just gonna start shooting wildly. Well, hopefully your day's going well, Doodle. This one is... I'm gonna think of something to do for Hollow Knight for next week. It probably is gonna be something more relaxed, considering that we're gonna be having Haiku the Robot as well to play. Okay, we are in Waterway, so bottom left, which should be the way I just came in. That takes me to the elevator, bottom right. And then Peaks is left. Haha, it's like we're actually learning. And then this should be the Shade Cloak room. And if this is Lantern, then we're all good. If it's not Lantern, then things are going to get a lot weird. So fingers crossed that this is actually the Lantern. Yeah, this one's Chaos Rando. Illumify Lantern, good. The red is saved. We can actually do this. Although I am curious as to what's up here. This is very, yeah, high blood makes the bees friendly, which is very useful. It gives some reason to actually... Well, the thing is, since you get it after Hive Night... Oh, Queen's Garden map. It's not as useful, but even so. Oh, Dank Bengal! Now it finally gives me this room, again. I've been very interested to see what was in this room. Oh, just 10 Geo. I thought something was going to be in this room because of the lantern. Okay, so now we can go back to Dirtmouth. Go back to Dirtmouth and go fight No Eyes, and presumably we will get Hera. And if so, then we can actually reach the end. Oh, I could have just stream nailed. So yeah, Chaos Room Rando kind of defeated me. Jeez. As normally I don't like looking up the answers. But in this case, I didn't want to spend 3 hours looking for Hera, and then find out that we still don't know where it is. But we got most of it done on our own, so that's at least a plus. But I think it's going to be a very long while before I do this one again. Because, yeah, this one is evil for trying to map. Oh, I've been conquered by Room Rando before. There was that last multiplayer one that I played with, like, Scurry, Aurelia, and so forth, Taco. There it is, taking the Hera. That, that a lot of us, we couldn't finish it. Just too much time went by to do that. So, I mean, I've been beaten by Room Rando before. Oh, this was, Elder Who? I have beaten Elder Who. Keyboard mashing. I do apologize. I know. No Eyes is evil. She's a creepy serial killer. No Eyes is just Ghost Hera? No, 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 no. I don't think it works that way. It's more likely that No Eyes paid Hera a visit in her dreams. Oh, 30 Geo. Big money. And the King Station Stag. Just what we needed. Good times. Now we can end this. Yeah, we can end this once and for all. Well, unless the Hollow Knight ends me. This is admittedly not the ideal charm setup. So as well, if you don't know, Haiku the Robot comes out on Thursday, and that looks like it's going to be a good bit of fun. Because I remember playing both the Kickstarter demo, and then the one that came out for backers after that. So I've been looking forward to playing the full game. Since I was accepted to get an early key, what I'm probably going to do is use the key that I get from the Kickstarter to just give away. I don't know how I'm gonna distribute that, but I think that's the plan. Oh, there we are. I don't know, I never remember the proper charms. It's all bad. I'm not sure. I think it's because it's a lore tablet in addition to, no, I'm not really sure. Yeah, I do want to make sure that if I have an extra key of Haiku that I can give it away. So we're gonna figure out how that goes. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there around Thursday. Still, what I'll probably also be doing is trying to start working on more of the Stardew Valley stuff during Sunday nights, students streaming Sunday nights again, and do Stardew Valley. And then we'll see how that goes. I've been really eager to play the, like, 100 days kind of challenges. I've been doing that a few times. And I find that I'm spending an awfully long amount of time with that. So I figure it might just be easier to stream it. Oh, my Shade Dash was up. That's right, I dashed and then I was spamming Shade Soul. I'm like, oh no! But I'm also trying to make sure that, much like with Ratas, that I'm getting a couple of other videos for death animations and whatnot up, hopefully before Haiku. Hey, welcome Tatsuya! Kick the mods! No! No, I'm not a speedrunner for Stardew Valley by any means. I think what I'm wanting to do is try and get good at doing the trying to get as many things done in 100 days as possible, and just having fun with that. I'm really not much of a speedrunner, I'm afraid. Although I do think I want to try and get back into practicing some of the speedrunning with Hollow Knight at some point. Oh good, we can just skip all that. Haha! Bam! Yeah, usually, you know, ways to die kind of stuff I've been doing quite a bit of, and those ones usually do well. I'm actually surprised Quest for Glory 4 did so well. Although I'm kind of glad that they, that I found out about the patch to put the narration back in. That's super impressive that they got all that narration back in. Oh, is CC any percent? I don't know. I might have to think about that. I suppose I'll cross that bridge as I get there. But hey, 94%, about 12 hours for an uncoupled Chaos Room rando. And we only got stuck at the very end with trying to find Hera. Oh my goodness. That one is evil. Trying to map that is crazy. And I have to really say that I'm thankful for that map mod, because otherwise I would not have been able to get that done really fast. Oh geez, that was only 10 minutes for that. I'm sorry, I was expected to last a little bit longer. Hey, thank you, Doodle. Celestov, thank you for the sub. Okay, 1 second while I set up Stardew Valley. And then we'll be good to go. I'm not sure as to how long I'll go today, but I am looking forward to trying... Come on. There we are. Okay, that should be going. Yeah, it's gonna be Stardew time. Yeah, you can toggle the year 1 guarantee, and then that will let you, that'll make sure that they're, yeah, see, like, guarantee year 1 compatible, ensures the traveling merchant sells a red cabbage seed sometimes during the first year, because that's the one thing that is the most likely. I think you can also set seeds, but I've never actually found out how to actually input anything there. Of course, some of this is going to be dependent on RNG and how lucky we get. I still like calling my farm Doom Farm. Especially because if you do Gus's omelet special order, Marnie goes, Doom eggs. My favorite thing is challenges. For this time. Hey, welcome, Jack. We just finished the Chaos Room rando, so now we are going to, we're going to do the Forest Farm, because this lets us get early hardwood, which is going to be, very helpful for some of our stuff. Alright. So first day is usually pretty easy. What is our luck, though? Oh shoot, luck is not going to be on our side. We're screwed. We're doomed before we even began. This is the gonna be the most evil run. Of course, RNG does determine whether or not this is gonna be a good day. We're trying to get fishing done, and this stream is probably gonna be boring because we are gonna be doing a lot of fishing. Like, a lot. I think only day 5 is gonna be the day that we go into the mines. And then other than that, it's just gonna be fishing. Other than, like, trying to get Caroline to like us, so she can give us the secrets of tea saplings. So we need to try and get a chest first and foremost. We're gonna try and talk to as many people as we can in town as well. But whether or not everything goes well with that is another matter entirely. It's like, get out of here, trees. I want to be able to make stuff. My least favorite thing is when I forget to actually clear these fields without actually removing the rocks, and then it messes up all my organization. No! This entire game is about fishing, and only fishing. So, as well, we're trying to get foraging level 1. Every time we level up, we'll be able to keep all of our, we'll get full energy the next day regardless of how late we stay up or if we pass out. However, if we pass out and we're not in our room, we'll lose 10% of our money. And we're not cutting the stumps because they give very little experience. Oh no, marry Haley and divorce her? Nah, we're trying to get Krobus as a roommate. I've done that, and it usually works out. But it is kind of RNG dependent in terms of 100 days. Okay, that's enough wood to be able to get a chest. Put that down. And then just... Just getting a little prepared. So the reason I'm doing this is so I can get my things set up for quality sprinklers. Way down the line. It doesn't quite matter if we talk to everyone today, although it certainly helps because you can talk to Willy tomorrow to complete the introductions quest, and if you do so, you get 100 gold, and then you can gift someone for another 100 gold. Because we desperately want to try and get the fiberglass rod as early as possible. I think we're probably not going to succeed in terms of getting it for day 2. But we can at least try. Oh no, this isn't going to be anywhere near as bad as death run attempts. I'm also going to try avoid reset in the day as much as possible, although I think that if I get to Fish and 10 it's a rainy day, I'll probably reset if I need to, if I do poorly at Catch and Legend. Okay. Jess, leave your room. We have to meet. Oh yeah, creepy Hi! The new farmer is just right outside your door. Oh man, my character's already a creep. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Oh my goodness. Hey, welcome, Hollow Knight player. No worries, I certainly... Oh, broken phone, bad Wi-Fi in school? Hey, no problem. Always take care of yourself first and foremost. And I hope school's doing well. I think we can talk to Vincent and Jody in there. Oh, stranger, my name's Vincent. Mama says not to get strangers, but you seem okay. There we are. One of the weirdest things that happened when I played is that I had Vincent tell me that Jazz doesn't like the taste of mead. And it's like, how would she know this? She's like 5. Actually, I don't know if we ever get an age for the kids, but they look like they're maybe 10 or something. So, as well, we also need to talk to Caroline and give her a daffodil. Daffodils are a light gift for her. Any kind of loved gift, especially, is even better, but Caroline doesn't really have loved gifts until the summer, unless you get lucky. Oh no, we got 3 out of the 5 crab pot bundle. And no artifact spot. Oh no. I kind of wish I had the cockle, because that's the rarest one for that. If we're lucky enough to get an artifact spot and actually get an artifact for the museum, we could donate it and get another 250 gold. Unfortunately, it looks like we are not going to get that lucky. I don't think anyone's in the museum on this day. Oh, you saw nothing. That was totally not me going through the trash. That fell out. Oh shoot, an acorn. Oh hey, welcome Johnny. Hopefully your day is going well. I think by this time Pam is going to Joja Mart, and I think Shane's already there. Yeah, motorcycle moment. Okay, nothing. This is really the only day at which we're going to be searching through the trash. Oh, there you are, Shane. Okay, no. Introductions. There's still a lot of people that we haven't met, because we haven't met Haley or Emily. We still have to meet, like... Oh, there's Abigail. Oh, where did you go, Alex? You're usually outside. Now I don't know where you are. Oh, it might be in his room. And you can't enter people's rooms until you have at least 2 hearts with them. You saw nothing, Evelyn. Oh, nice. There she is. So Jody actually hates all the spring foraging stuff, so daffodils she loathes. What is she what is these? Oh jeez, lucky lunch. Usually Emily comes here by 4 p.m. Yeah, puppies saw all. What we're trying to also do is forage as much as possible, just so that we can try and have as much stuff to take with us. Haley's probably by the fountain at this point. Okay. If people catch you going through the trash, you lose friendship with them. It doesn't really matter because we're at 0 right now with just about everyone. Those you talk to, you'll gain friendship with, and if you don't talk to people each day until you max out their friendship, you lose friendship with them. It's most unfortunate. We are very unlucky when it comes to artifact spots today. Okay, so Lily's got Pierre. How many are we up to? Okay, so there's Alex, and then there's the ones like Maru, Sebastian. I think Maru usually sits on a bench in town. There she is. Haha! You can't hide from me. Although, where does Haley go on a Monday? Where does Haley hang out at a Monday at 4:20 p.m. exactly? They look like those little worms, like the little 3 worms in the spot, and you dig with the hoe for it. Oh, did I ever talk to Lewis? I think you have to talk to him. And we still have to try and forage his... Oh, there's Alex. Haha! We talked to Sam earlier. I forget where Lewis goes on day 2. Oh, hey, welcome, Vinny. Hopefully your day is going well. Yeah, Haley is not there. Okay, I forget where Haley goes. Yeah, do try to keep it English, please, so it's easier to moderate. Okay, Robin and Demetrius are always here. I think Sebastian comes out in a little bit. Okay, so there's Linus and Sebastian, which means I think the only person we missed was Lewis. Which is pretty funny. So we can't get into the mines until day 5 because of the landslide caused by Joja Corporation. So our entire thing is we're going to be trying to cut as much wood. We're trying to also forage, because once we do some foraging, we can hit level 1 foraging. I think we're going to go back so we can talk to Sebastian. Because if we do that, then it's just Lewis tomorrow, and then Willie. And I think Sebastian comes out at like 6:30-ish, because he usually will stand by this lake. I know, because we're going to see Sebastian a lot while we fish in this spot. Oh, okay. I'm doing well. There he is. Sebastian's a resident vampire of Stardew Valley. Yeah, I'm doing well. I certainly hope that you're doing well, too. We're just going to be giving Stardew Valley a go and seeing how much we can get done in 100 days. If we can find a leek and a dandelion, then we're in really good shape, because then we can make spring seeds and sell those. Anything to get to 18, because we need 1800 gold if we want to be able to make, let's see, if we want to be able to make, get stuff money, good money. Okay, put that all up. Because we need to be able to buy the fiberglass rod, because that lets us put bait on our rod. And the good thing about bait is it cuts the time to hook a fish by 50%. Oh, that's what it is. We need to cut that down. My favorite part is when I forget to break that rock and then I don't have access to my my cave while it's upgrading. We're going to be trying to rush a number of things, but we're mostly using the proceeds from fishing to try and make a lot of money. Oh, lovely, a leek! Come here! This is another place that we could potentially get another artifact spot. We desperately want to clear good paths here. Because sometimes this bare ground will have some place that we can dig. Okay, maybe there's going to be one down here. Because we didn't get to explore the forest much. And now we have to loop around for any forageables. And if we get the chance... Because there's spring onions in the southeast is usually the best thing that you can get in this area. They restore... For how cheap they are, they restore actually a lot of energy. Because the first thing that's going to be our limiting factor, especially early on, is energy. No, we really can't till the grassy areas. It's really just the dirt sections. The beach sand we can till, which is why I was also searching the beach for anything that I could grab there. And of course, because night is very bad for us... Okay, we at least get one spring onion. Oh, we get a lot of spring onions. Haha! Yeah, spring onions are great. They're very low on restore... They don't restore a lot of energy, but the thing is, if you get lucky and you have a lot of them spawn like we did there, then you get some very early good management of energy. And we got a dandelion. So tomorrow we'll be able to make spring seeds. At least. Yeah, we did hit forage in one. Thank goodness! We're gonna chop wood for the rest of the night. Actually, I don't want to chop that one. Because I need to put up my stuff, and if I don't put up the stuff, I won't be able to pick up anything. Actually, we're gonna need these. Just so I don't forget. We're gonna ship one. Because we're also gonna try and get as much of the stuff for the forageables as we can. So we're gonna eat these. And this should allow us to chop a good number of trees. As we have 2 hours before we have to sleep. Unfortunately, we didn't get a lot of good stuff. There's some things that were good that we got. But if we were really good, we would have gotten an artifact for the museum. But unfortunately, our plastic axe does not give us a lot of, it takes a lot of stuff to actually cut down everything. Okay, so I have 30 energy, and that should allow me to cut this tree at the very least. I might be able to get another 2 trees. Because what we're trying to also do is be able to get the... We have the wood for another chest, but we're going to need a chest for the mountain lake. And since it's one... Okay, we can get at least one more tree. And then we'll run to bed. Nice. Okay, that lets us bring a chest with us for tomorrow. We'll water our crops, and then we have to hit the, we'll hit the beach. Level 1 foraging. Big money! That is what Doom Farm has brought in. 8 gold to our name. Oh, hey, welcome, Kyo. Hopefully your day is going well. So the big thing about day 2 is the weather will always tell you what's coming up next for tomorrow. Day 3 always rains. And that generally means that... that will mean that we can get catfish in the river. However, this time I'm actually going to fish the mountain lake on day 3, as I find that, although I'm decent at catching catfish, I've found that I like the consistency of the mountain lake, and I think it's about even if you factor in misses with the catfish. Wait. Before I forget. Actually, I need both of those. Okay, wild horseradish. Because, yeah, we're going to give that daffodil to Caroline. And then we're going to, that's a lot of daffodils. Oh, and a leek. Leeks are a love gift for George. And they also restore 40 energy, so I'm trying to not eat them. No, I don't want to eat a daffodil. Can you imagine going up to give someone a daffodil as a gift, and then you just see them put it in their mouth and just start munching on it? And then you think, I want to be friends with that person. Son of a... Pierre, why? So the help wanted ones is we could give things to people and we'll get friendship with it. Unfortunately, potatoes take 6 days to grow, and you only get 2 days to finish this. So there's no way we can actually finish that, in time. It's like, dang fangled. Sometimes it does that. Like, it'll give you something that you just can't possibly do in time. So I don't think I'm going to actually get the fiberglass rod today, because even if I sell these seeds, which will get me 350, unless I have like some good stuff on the beach. This is also why you want the bait. As you can see, it takes a long time otherwise to catch fish. Oh, don't do this to me, fish. Oh, I didn't get a perfect catch. So the big thing about perfect catches is that if you get that, you get double the experience. A little over double the experience, but also it increases the quality if it was already not normal quality. I know, Kiyozuki. It's like, DoorDash me a potato and I'll be your friend. Also, you can see that when you're at low level fishing, this is actually pretty hard to do. Oh, that's actually a good one. Halibuts and flounders are the best one that you can get in the ocean, but because of sardines and so forth, these don't go so well. The downside is Willie closes at 5 PM and I need 1,300 gold. Ah, son of a... Also, I feel like the ocean fish are slightly harder, because they do this kind of jerkiness to them. What you can do is buy a training rod which sets you to basically fish in 5, so you can gain experience a lot faster through perfect catches. However, you don't catch really complicated fish. Ah, see, I almost had it. No. It's like, why? Okay, so we're gonna keep that sardine. We're gonna go talk to... Wait. Because we're gonna need a sardine for the community bundle. We're we're gonna go talk to Lewis, complete introductions, and then we can give a gift to Caroline to complete that. Okay, fingers crossed for an... Oh, come on, be an artifact. It is. Yes! That's a little bit of extra money. We can also sell this to Willy. See, that's good. All we need to do is find, Lewis. There he is. Good morning! Wait. It wasn't Lewis? Oh no, who was it that I didn't meet? Oh, it was Haley! Oh goodness, Haley, you messed up everything! Alright, Johnny, I'm beginning to see, not Johnny, Puppy, I'm beginning to see a hatred of Haley. Because she's probably still in her room. Being all like, I don't want to come out today. Yes, that's 350 gold coins. If we do that, that's 250, so that gets us about 1,300. That's 50 gold. Yeah, we're blaming Haley for everything. If we somehow manage to make this, then we'll be in pretty good shape, but I don't think Haley's gonna... Son of a... Hey, like, get out of your room! Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, was it? It was Marnie! Okay. Okay, I will point out that just because it was Marnie that we actually forgot to give something to, and not Haley, I'm still blaming Haley for this. Haley stinks. Yeah, 100% Haley's problem. Okay, so we can do this, donate that, and then we're gonna go talk to, Caroline. I think it's much more fun when you get, like, broken glass instead, glass shards as an actual artifact, and it can be like, your first thing is, here, Gunter, here's some broken glass. So every time you talk to someone, you gain 20 friendship with them. It's only for one day. Oh. Ooh. Have you ever felt like you're trash? Have a cool, refreshing Joja Cola. Oh, there's some literal trash. Now we just gotta find Caroline. I think she's usually in the shop on No, she's exercising Tuesdays, that's right. Oh, hey, welcome, Utopias. Hopefully your day is going well. We're trying to do some Stardew Valley. We're gonna be doing some challenge run stuff with this one. Yeah, I forgot that they exercise on Tuesdays. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Because it's the same reason why Robin is not open. Okay, so... yeah, Caroline is all set for this week. So you can see here, it shows if you've talked to them for the day, and you can give them 2 gifts a week. If you give them 2 gifts each week, then you'll get a 10 bonus points with that on Sunday, when it resets. And daffodils are usually liked by a lot of people. There's some folks like Jody that just don't like them. Sam doesn't like them because he has allergies. And we're losing too much time. Yeah, see, because we're almost got enough to buy the fiberglass rod. This is going to be very... I don't think we're going to succeed, but at the very least we can get this set up for tomorrow, and we'll be able to fish to our heart's content. Okay, so we're putting that there, and we'll put that there. Oh, shoot! I don't think we can get those bubbles yet. No, they're just out of reach! Those bubbles tantalizing me. Oh, this is probably a chub. Bubbles, you're the worst betrayer. Oh, goodness, and now they disappeared. got 3 hours until Willy closes. Oh, we need like 400 gold. This is not going to go well. Oh, that's a carp. Carps are the easiest one to catch, and once you get maxed out, sometimes you don't even need to press anything to catch them perfectly. This is my life for the next 2 weeks. Sad part is I don't think we can actually get to Willy in time. Oh, this is probably another carp. And we screwed this one up. Because I think we've only got about 180 worth of loot. So yeah, this is going to be bad. We can make things up tomorrow, but there's still that entire mistakes with it. Mistakes will be made, because I'm not a very good Stardew Valley player. Oh, I think this might be a carp or a bullhead. Oh, it's a bullhead. Lovely. They're the second most valuable fish in this lake. Largemouth bass are the best ones, but they disappear at 7 p.m. Our main goal is to at least get fish in 2. Quite often I've gotten fish in 3, but I think we dicked around town a little too much. So I don't think we'll hit fish in 3, unless we get very lucky with perfect catches. And then we'll bring our most valuable fish to Willy tomorrow so we can buy a lot of bait as well. I know, fishing is the real part of this game, much like Spiritfarer. Oh, I think we hit fish in 2 because I think we're Oh, this is probably a chub. Could be a largemouth bass. Oh, it is a largemouth bass. And the sad part is I now have the money to be able to get to that, but I don't think I can get to Willy in time. So, we're just kind of... things are going to suck today for fishing. And the bad part is, because I have money, I actually have to go home. Because if I pass out, I'll lose 10%. What will happen is if I wait till 2 a.m., that lily pad over there is just going to pop up and it's going to reveal Harvey underneath it, and then he's just going to shoot me with a tranquilizer gun. Okay, so... there we are. Come back here. So anytime you get the treasure chest, you'll get some useful items, and they can be really good items. Or sometimes they could just be 2 pieces of wood. Yeah, sometimes it's bad, but sometimes you can get things like diamonds, ancient seeds, dino eggs. It just depends. But we're going to be fishing this tomorrow because... oh, I was hoping that was a largemouth bass. But so that we can hopefully hit fish in 5, depending on... oh, jeez. And then, if everything goes well, we can then sell stuff on day 4. Because once you hit level 5 and level 10 in skill, you get a perk. And the perk for fishing at level 5, one of them is 25% more money from selling the fish. And then at level 10, we're going to take the one to get it to 50%. Oh, it's going to go somewhere. There. Bullheads are one of those that where it's like, you know it's going to go at some point in one direction, you don't know which one it is. When you have low fishing, it's difficult to tell. Oh, bubbles! Bubbles have them hook 4 times faster, and it increases the quality a bit. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I guessed wrong. So you always want bubbles, so that you can get your green algae. It's part of a balanced diet. Breakfast of Champions. Hey, welcome, Den. Hopefully your day is going well. So yeah, we want to exploit these bubbles as long as we can, because it's almost like having bait. At least we can feel like that. Oh, goodness. The chubs are the thing that throw me off the most, I think. Because they kind of jerk around, and until you have enough of a bar... Oh, goodness, Bubbles, you betrayed me! No. It's like you had one job, Bubbles. It was to stick around. And you left me. Yeah, but it's for Breakfast of Champions for adults, puppy. Sorry. It is not for children. You don't, like, have green algae, because, after all, they're going to be like the thing where they, like, get the chocolate all over the place. They're going to get green algae on the walls, and you know it. Hey, welcome, Bandasonic. As the sun sets, the resident vampire of Stardew Valley approaches. So I think we at least hit fishing, too, because this looks like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, fishing too. Because that's the thing. You can still gain levels, but you don't get the actual benefit of... You still get the benefit of, like, better fishing and such, but you don't get the actual things of that level up, like perks and so forth, until you actually sleep for the night. And he's got cigarettes. That's how you know he's edgy. He's like, "You're the new guy, huh?" And then he blows cigarette smoke in your face and puts it out on your forehead. Also, I am messing this up hardcore. I'm sometimes better with fishing, honest. Oh, see, yeah, he's got, like, extra emo. Kill the smoker? Hey, the cigarettes are doing a good enough job. They don't need my help. So at like 1 AM we'll run back to... God, we keep messing up the catches. We're like the worst fisher ever. So at like 1 AM we'll run back to our place. Artemis! Kitty! I think we'll probably just ship the fish. The only downside to day 3 is it's a Wednesday and Pier is closed on Wednesday. So 1 second. I guess she doesn't want attention, at least not yet. Yeah. But that's why you want bait as soon as possible, because it just catches fish so much faster and you need the fiberglass rod for it. Oh, I should be putting this in the chest, because I'm going to get a chest and then I'm going to have to decide what to ditch. And decide what goes in the trash can. That's a carp. Oh, we should probably keep the green algae. Because yeah, we're starting to get low on energy. So our plan is, we want to use things like Joja Cola and green algae, ideally. Chubs are also what we want to have. I'm going to actually keep the Joja Colas, not just because this is sponsored by Joja Corporation, but because they also are like gifts for Sam, and Sam only. Oh, jeez. We're terrible at this. We are so terrible at it. Fortunately, you don't need green algae for much. Although I think you need 5 for fish ponds. But that's more mid-late game stuff. I don't need it right now, so it makes for an excellent snack. And we just gotta run home. In like 3 hours. I like the part where we're supposed to be having as low money as possible, and I'm gonna just screw this up and like have all the money. which is going to be the worst idea. Don't do it, it's a trap. Come on, fish. It should be like shooting fish in a barrel. Okay, that should hopefully be enough for the remaining casts of the day. So I only have 2 hours and I don't have a fiberglass rod. If I'm really lucky, I'll hit fish in 3, but I think I'm going to be on the cusp of that. Yeah, see, I'm still at level 2. Which means if I fish right away the entire day, I can probably hit 5 at the mountain lake. Aw, you decide whether to come up or not. Well, hopefully you decide. Because you can just sit in my lap. Oh, welcome, Idril. Thank you, Viddy. It's gonna be the part where the fish don't bite because I ate something to restore a lot of energy. Artemis, come here. Hey. Yeah, I did see the hitless Pantheon 5 Old Vines by Remto, I believe it was. That's an incredible dedication him. Artemis. I think this is a carp. Well, she's already left. Or at least she's lingering around somewhere else at the moment. I know, it's impressive to see that. We have, like, maybe one more catch. Okay. Come on, bite quickly. That's good. We have to leave at 110. Come on. We'll leave those there. Actually, we don't need the bamboo rods, so we can also sell the clam. I'm just going to sell all this stuff because I'm going to have to run home the next day anyway. This was actually, now that I think about it, a bad idea, because if we saw any forageables along the way, it would be nice to be able to pick them up. But now we don't have any inventory space to do it. But the downside to Pier being closed on day 3 is even though we'll have the money for it, we won't be able to buy the large backpack until day 4. We're going to be... oh, good God. We're not going to make it home. Oh, dang Fangle. Guessed wrong. Dang Fangle. Harvey's just like, the mailbox opens and then Harvey just like shoots you right there. Yeah, that was not a very good day too. Golly. I didn't even get to ship my stuff. Ah, jeez. Oh, and to make it worse, I left my fishing rod up at there. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so until 8 o'clock we need to chop trees, get some wood. Oh man, we done screwed up. Well, mistakes will be made. In the long run, these kind of minor things will even out. And then that should be enough wood. So we can probably also get, like, search for spring onions and the like. Oh, that was such a big, dumb mistake. Yeah, like, very big dumb. Ah, jeez. Okay, so hopefully we can make up for that goof. So we'll go down this way, we'll see if these areas have any forageables for us before making our way over. I don't think so anytime soon, Vinny. Yeah, the local serial killer disguised as a doctor. Yeah, that sounds about right for Harvey. Okay, wild horseradish. We need to save any of the quality horseradish we find, because that's going to be our gift for Krobus whenever we actually get him available. Okay, so for 9 a.m. is when they open up for Willy. And if we're lucky, we'll find a cockle on the beach. That being said, it doesn't look like we're lucky. Yep, luck is not with us. Because a crab bundle we can get from just looting those 4 things, and then getting a... Here we are. Fiberglass rod. As much bait as we can get. So now that we have only $1 to our name, now we can fish and pass out at 2 a.m. No, you don't really get any kind of problems for the weather. Which is kind of nice, so that you can just fish in the rain without anyone caring. Okay, nothing lucky with trash. And now we can make our way over. I get the feeling that we're going to get very unlucky with fishing today as well, because we have a late start. But if we're... hopefully we can at least hit fishing 5. If we don't, then... well, it'll be a little bit bad, but we have enough bait to last us for a very long while. Oh, we need a dandelion to turn that into, Oh, shoot! I see the bubbles right there. There it is. Goodness. Oh, dang that bullhead. Oh, no. No, no. Dang Fangled. Oh, curses. A chub. You can see that I'm pretty bad with, there it is. Just gotta learn how to angle it right. And these aren't going to be very good quality, but it means that we can get more catches. And right now, experience matters more than anything. Because early game, the more experience we get, the easier the fishing game becomes. As our bar gets bigger and bigger. Oh, no, no. Oh, shoot, that one almost got me. Of course, anything like largemouth bass are what we really want. Because those give us the most experience, and also the most money. Ah, jeez. So yeah, we're gonna exploit this bubble until it ends. This is also where we'd catch legend, not this specific spot. We need to put these up. Yep. Aha, okay. I'm learning. Ah, jeez. Apparently not learning how to fish right. Oh, that was the last one. Oh no. I know, we have it to where, being on the semi-busy road, we get lots of people that like to honk and then gun their engines. And make things as bad as possible for everyone. So what we're trying to do is make sure that we have enough money for the backpack upgrade tomorrow. Oh, jeez. Probably a very annoying chub. We're also getting pretty unlucky with treasure chests. So we've only gotten one so far, with just the 2 pieces of wood. Considering you can get artifacts and gems and so forth, this is, this means this run is probably going to be a lot harder. Oh, bubbles down where? I don't see any bubbles. Aha! I've learned the secret method. Complain about your lack of treasure chests and you'll get some. I'm trying to see where these bubbles are, but I don't see any. Just a geode. Oh, no worries. Sometimes the bubbles just appear and then disappear really rapidly. So yeah, this run is going to be very... We're definitely on a much harder setup than expected. I mean, we can recover. Eventually things even out with RNG. But I'm expecting this to be rough for the start. So our goal is to try and get as much money through fishing before the Egg Festival. We're actually not going to get a huge number of crops. Oh, that's a largemouth bass. Early on. Oh, dang it. Oh no, it's a chub. Sometimes the chubs and the largemouth bass are very similar. It was just that one lone moment where it just went off the bar. So I don't even get the benefit of the perfect. But yeah, if we were trying for catfish with how bad we're doing this now, we'd probably be missing most of them. This is, I suppose, why I chose the mountain lake today. Ah, jeez. Yeah, it's when they dart like that that is pretty tough to actually do that. But still, largemouth bass are worth 100 gold, so that's why we're after them. And the more casts we get off before 2 AM, the better off. Oh, there it is. Come on, treasure chests. Because treasure chests also give you double the experience if you catch the fish. You get even more if you get a perfect catch. Oh yeah, see, more bait and then 2 frozen geodes. That's not that bad. I mean, sometimes you get some nice stuff from the geodes. So tomorrow as well, we're going to buy 1 copper ore from Clint so we can get the furnace recipe, unless a chest gives us a copper ore. Unfortunately, I get the sneaking suspicion that the chests are not going to be kind to us this run. Well, the howling noises are just ambience with it. Oh, chubs, why are you doing this to me? If you somehow get a chest and a perfect fish, then you'll get a lot of experience. It's just most of the time the fish isn't going to go anywhere near the chest. Well, the good thing is, I'm pretty set on bait. Worried about your run? Only have 1 gold coin to your name? Why not fish up a cool, refreshing Joja Cola? jeez. It just darts out of there. You can tell I'm pretty bad at fishing. Basically from day 5 onward, if we get a rainy day, we're going to try and fish up catfish. Because once I have fish in 6 and higher, I can generally catch them somewhat reliably. However, this run is a bit cursed. Like, I think we're probably still fishing 3. Oh no, we're fishing 4. Okay, maybe we can actually hit fishing 5 today. Emphasis on maybe. And I think we should be able to get the, yeah, because that's like 500 gold right there. Easy. We need 2,000 for the backpack upgrade and 75 gold for a copper ore. And if we happen to get fish in 5, then this will be easier. Even though we keep screwing this up. Oh, we are so bad at fishing. See, the sad part is, if we had gotten a perfect catch there, that would have been iridium quality. Oh, dang fingal. I think this one's probably largemouth. Because I think only largemouth really go like this. Sometimes it's a chub, but usually chubs aren't that bad. Yeah, I'm having a great day, Cappy. I certainly hope you are too. Yeah, we're eating our raw fish. We haven't even learned how to make sashimi yet. Oh, no, no. Don't do this to me, fish. I need your perfect experience. Oh, there we go. Iridium quality. Sometimes the fish are kind to you. This is the same thing that when you try to catch legendary fish, that sometimes they're just going to go all over the fishing bar. And then other times, they will be pretty docile in comparison. Oh, come on. Why did you dart at the end? Curse my slow reflexes. But yeah, Stardew Valley is a really fun, relaxing game that you just curse at when it decides to go crazy like this. Ooh, rubies. And of course, since Largemouth Bass leave at 7 p.m., catfish actually stay in the river until midnight. But I think I want to first hit fish in 5 before I decide to do anything. Not to mention I won't have a chest to put by the river. So if I get filled up on stuff, I either have to ditch things or... Oh, nice. That's good to hear, Tatsuya. But yeah, we are very bad at this, as you can tell. Most of the time, I've done better with perfect catches. Oh yeah, see. And also, once you start hitting fish in 5, you start getting... I think it's fish in 4 where you can cast out further. I think it's 1, 4, and 8 for the higher casts, which increases the quality of the fish by a lot. No, no, don't want to catch you yet. I want to get the treasure chest. It's only the super hard fish that you never go for the treasure chest. Ah, 3 rocks. I can skip them across the lake. But yeah, now our bamboo pole is useless to us. It's dead to us. Oh hey, welcome Jay. Yeah, this is a new run, Cat. What we're trying to do is improve upon the last time we did 100 days. We did a good number of challenges, and I'm going to try and see if I can add more on with better preparation and notes. But some of it is always more... You're never sure as to how well things are going to really go. Okay, no. Ah, dang it. I thought it was going to go up. Shoot. Yeah, vroom vroom. No, I need those stones. I can build things with them. But yeah, you can see the carp is a very difficult fish to catch. Ooh, a rare disc. Okay, so I have 4 geodes. I have to hope between 4 geodes that I'm able to, that I can actually get 2 more things to donate to the museum. At least by day 5. Or maybe day... yeah, I think it's day 5. Maybe day 6 if it really comes down to it. Dang it, stop darting like that. You're making me uncomfortable. We almost at 5 now. You need mods to actually see how much experience you got. And that you get from stuff like this. Which is the one thing that I dislike about vanilla Stardew Valley. Because I'm never sure as to how much I'm close to something. Ooh, iridium. You can taste the iridium. It tastes radioactive. Oh, you're heading out? You have a great night then, Rhapsody. Thanks for stopping by. To be fair, there's going to be a lot of fishing for the stream. I do apologize that this is going to be the boring part of the stream as we try and make our fortune, or at least our initial fortune through this. Also, we have to basically do this so that we can try and catch Legend before spring ends. This is something I didn't do last time. I've caught all the other 4... ah, goodness. Legendary fish with no problem. But other times... but I haven't tried to catch Legend in year 1. And I've maxed out fishing in spring, to where it's certainly been possible, but I never made the effort. Ooh, 2 rice shoots, and another thing to donate. That's good. We do need some rice shoots so that we can just ship the unmilled rice. So our one hope is that we hit fishing 5 before we pass out for the night. Oh, nice, coal. You always need coal. Yeah, that's gonna get us some good money right there. Come on. Fishing 5. Fingers crossed. I have like 5 hours of fishing. But I need to rest to be able to actually get the perk once I have got enough experience. So if I don't get fishing 5 to get the perk overnight, then I'm going to be in a bad position. Come on, fish. You are not a fish. You are green algae. You do gain experience for trash and algae and so forth, but it's minuscule. Oh goodness, that's a chub. And it's being so difficult. But yeah, now that we can cast further out, as you see, we're starting to get a lot more quality fish. Oh, this chub is just being evil. There we go. Yeah, we're going to do the community center. I have more fun doing that. I actually haven't done a JoJo route yet. Maybe we'll do that at one point, because I know if you actually try to make money, you can get to Ginger Island, like, really fast. But the thing is, I don't feel confident with doing the mines or Skull Cavern very well. I'm hoping that with more practice I can get through that. And, like, we're going to be trying to max out everyone's friendship with the exception of Leo and Kent, so some of this is going to be a little bit more iffy at points. That's what I did in my last run and was able to max everyone out, but I'm not very clear on the routes for schedules and so forth. So I have to try and... Basically, between streams, I'll make more notes on stuff. I think that's a bullhead. No, no, no. Alright, fingers crossed for fish in 5. We might already have it. Oh, good, we have it. Alright, the day wasn't a waste then. As long as we get fish in 5, then we're set. I've maxed fishing by day 11, with only doing mine on day 5. So if we do well with perfect catches and such, I'm hoping that by day 10, 11, we should be able to get there. And you can see that with level 5, oh goodness, could this be the mythical perfect chest? That's actually a good amount of experience. Oh, no, no, no! Dang it! I have to choose. Wait, I can actually... Haha! You can't make me choose. Except now that I have 2 of these. It's very annoying when the game gives you the same thing. Oh, goodness. See, it's chubs that always throw me off. I hate that dart in. Yeah, this would not be a good place to, like, fish in real life. In the creepy dark woods, backwoods, by the creepy lake where people died. Actually, I'm not sure if anyone's died at this lake. But I'm gonna say it has. Because I missed that. I'm gonna kill someone for missing that perfect catch. At least that's what I'm gonna go with. How much bait do we have? We have 140. If it wasn't for the entire fact that we really need to catch more fish... Oh, we're actually getting broken glasses now. We've been actually lucky at avoiding trash so far. Broken glasses are actually really good to get, as we can use a recycling machine to get refined quartz, and we're going to need a ton of refined quartz to make sprinklers. Oh, goodness. Curse you, chubs! Curse you! Put that in there, put that in there. I have to see as to which ones I actually want to bring back with me. I probably shouldn't have brought my axe with me into town. Nah, Harvey's underneath that lily pad right there. He's just waiting. I always just kind of assume that once you're at like 1:30 a.m., then it's kind of like the music that would play in Shadowgate when your torch is about to go out. That kind of frantic kind of music to it. Okay, so it's 1 a.m. I think we only need 2 more algaes to... So we can probably get 3 or 4 casts before it's time to pass out. So we learned a valuable lesson that 1:10 a.m. is not enough time to catch a fish. And then get home. The CDs are like the broken glasses as well. We get refined quartz from recycling them. But we need an iron bar to make a recycling machine. So unless we get very lucky... Okay. This will not be helpful. Okay, what to bring with us? We need 2,000 gold. Oh, we can definitely bring that huge stack. Bring that. Yeah, because each one of these is 100. So, I mean, that's like 150. It's 275. It's 800. We might need another thing. This is hard. Mathin' on the fly is hard. Of course, there's also the entire fact that we can fish outside Willie's until then. Come on, get this last fish. Come on. Bite. Bite, darn you. Curses. Now, we're only passing out this morning because, okay, fish worth 25% more because of the entire thing of, we have no money. Beautiful sunny day. Spirits are neutral. Okay, put that up. Gonna need a watering. Our parsnips get done tomorrow. The parsnips are actually really good for gifting, so I'm not gonna sell them, I'm just gonna keep them. Because we'll hit farming level 1 from it. Lightus. I have no idea how much money they took. Well, I apparently didn't take any, because I still have my lucky gold piece. Okay. This should be okay. I just got this worrisome kind of thing. Unfortunately, we can't gift anything to Caroline today. I'm actually gonna put this up. Yeah, this one's the forest farm. It gives you some forageables and also respawn in hardwood stumps on the left side. And in fact, once we're going to upgrade our axe on day 8, and then we're going to be cycling in, cutting those hardwood stumps every day for foraging experience. Okay, running low on amethyst. So if we get an amethyst tomorrow, then we'll be doing that. We'll take it. We're probably gonna have to dump it if we find anything good on the beach. Okay, oysters. Ooh, this could be good. It's just the same thing. Why? It's just our luck. Okay, we have to spend an hour. Oh hey, I didn't think we'd get that event. You don't normally see that guy in the middle of the day. Gotta throw my CD away. Hey, welcome, droid. No, this isn't RuneScape, this is Stardew Valley. I won't be able to pass out. Oh, why did it have to be a treasure chest? I knew I was going to get a treasure chest when I have all my stuff full. I watch it be good stuff, too. Oh, son of a... It is kind of good stuff. Okay. We need that. Oh, dang it. How dare you make me choose Willy? Haha, he loved my largemouth bass. Oh, come on. No, no, no. You weren't supposed to stop, Willy. Go into your shop, Willy. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, bullhead. We're very rich. So now we can pick up that oyster. That's why I didn't want to pick it up beforehand, because I was already carrying too much. So we have a fan that we can now bring on the next day. In fact, now we need to go to Clint, buy a copper ore. Because once you get one copper ore, it doesn't matter if you get it from the mines, buying it from Clint, or just finding it while fishing. But you will also, he'll then come the next day and give you the stuff for the furnace. And we want this to be given to us on before day 5, so that way we can start making a furnace and smelt when we go through the mines. There we go. And now we're back up to go well, actually, wait, we gotta stop by Pierre's. We gotta buy the backpack. Hey, thank you for the sub, Lily Peterson. And welcome. Hopefully your day is going well. So you can actually get by without the backpack much for a lot longer, but I find that I really, really want that extra carrying capacity. I've made it without the deluxe pack for a good while. I think I usually buy it around summer unless I don't have the space, unless I really am hurting for space. Also, since it's not raining tomorrow... Oh goodness, just a lost book. So lost books will generally give you some advice about the game as well. But since we know the game pretty decently, at least from a casual perspective, we don't really need the books. Pierre's not that bad. At least I don't think he's that bad. Alright, let's do this. We have a late start, but we can at least make this work. As long as we get treasure chests and perfect catches, then we're fine. As well, we need to buy some seeds tomorrow, so we're going to need a few thousand gold from that. Ooh, another fossil. Well, at least we're getting lucky with the donations to the museum. So we're going to plant quite a few potatoes on there, because what we're going to do is upgrade our watering can on the 6th, and even if it doesn't rain, it doesn't matter, because it takes 6 days to grow, so they'll grow by the 12th, just in time to sell them before the Egg Festival. Although we're going to be making the bulk of our money through fishing, so it's not like we really need the money from the crops. It's just mostly to make some extra farming experience, because I like to have it to where by the time my first strawberry harvest happens, I hit farming 6 and can start making sprinklers. Oh yeah, he does take credit for your crops. I think he starts bad-mouthing your crops as well, because I noticed a lot of people will start being like, I bought one of your blueberries and it was the worst thing ever. So I think Pierre has this like PR campaign behind you. Whatever, he sends me money in the mail. So it's like the cutbacks and all that. Oh goodness. It's like the most evil chub. So yeah, now we can just fish all day. Any kind of raining days now, we're just gonna go fish the river. So as we'll have a much better shot. Oh goodness, I overshot that one. We'll have a much better shot of catching catfish. Probably still a pretty bad shot of catching catfish, but you know. Oh, nice gold ore. That'll be good. We can get a gold bar out of that. Because one of the things you can do is also make like a worm bin with a gold bar. Oh, happy birthday, Celine. Cresseline. Hopefully it's a wonderful day for you. But yeah, with that large amount of coal that we've gotten, that'll also mean that we don't have to find as much coal tomorrow in the mines. The lower we get, the better off, but we also need to at least make sure that we get 45 copper. And that'll let us make a furnace and smelt 5 copper bars for the 6th. Because if we don't get enough copper, we have to buy the copper from Clint. Actually getting quite a few rubies as well. I mean, rubies don't sell for as much as diamonds, but this is still not bad. Our luck has changed from the second, when all we got were 2 pieces of wood. And not even good wood, just like the crappiest wood you can imagine. It was like the saddest pieces that they just happened that no one buy. They just threw them into the water, and they sunk unceremoniously beneath the waves. Oh, who else's birthday is it? And now we just got back to 2 stones. Wait, who is the other person that had a birthday today? Apologies if I missed you then. So I hope that you're both having wonderful birthdays. Fortunately, as we get more fishing skill, we'll be able to make up for my absolute atrocious fishing ability and get more perfect catches. It'll kind of like snowball into where we'll finally be able to actually get good perfect catches, make lots of money. It's like day 9 and onward that we're going to be saving our fish, so that once we get the level 10, we can then use the perk to get even more money from all that fish. I think the last time I did it, I got almost 30,000 gold from 3 days of fish that I just, like, pile up. But we have to sell some fish. No. Oh, no. Oh, goodness, that was a dumb idea. I almost lost that fish. I should not have done that. Oh, that made that the most intense chub catch for this run so far. No, I'm playing alone today, Tormoose, because I'm trying to do a challenge run with it. It's going to take multiple streams to get through it, but when I previously played 100 days on my own, I'm supposedly trying to edit it at some point. That basically I did a bunch of challenges with it that I was successful with, so I'm trying it again to try and add some more challenges to it. I don't know if I'll be successful, but I'm going to try and see if I can improve from that. Because I think that I might do a few runs like this with Stardew Valley and see if I can actually get better at it to be able to finally do a run that does like all the things that I want to do in the that I put in the description. I think it was after I finished my run, I saw another Stardew Valley content creator, Wickedy, that did one that did all the things like all the star drops and almost every adventurer's gold, and they only missed the magma sprites. And since I was looking for extra things to do from the time that I had finished mine, I was like, those are some great ideas, but I'm not used to doing those, so I want to actually practice and get better at it. But yeah, I was watching that and it was a very phenomenal job. That's also like seeing some of the speedrunners that did things that made ridiculous amounts of gold. Like going to the Skull Cavern in mid-spring, like mid-late spring, and making money through the blacksmith profession to just sell iridium bars. I don't feel confident enough to do that, though. Oh, cool. Are you playing or DMing Bandasonic? And congrats, Dina, with Radiant Markov. Oh, jeez. Dang it. I am such a bad person at fishing. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, hopefully it's still that, regardless of whether you're playing or DMing, that, you know, as long as you're having a good time, that's the important thing. I mean, sometimes folks get thrust into the DM position, even with their first time. As long as you're able to tell a story, that's the important thing. And as long as everyone's having fun, that's the basic metric. So yeah, we have plenty of fish to sell. So, because tomorrow we're not really going to be able to fish at all. And then from there, the 6th onward we'll be fishing. My fingers are crossed for a rainy day, because the 5th through the 12th, except for the day that we have our watering can upgraded, I think that gives us the 7th when we don't have to water, whether or not it rains or not, because it'll be in the shop. But it's going to be pretty close to be able to, because I think we're going to have, like, about 90-ish things to water. I think I try to shoot for, like, 75-ish potatoes. I also grow some tulips, because the last time I did that, it worked out really well. Because we're going to be doing that for Evelyn. Tulips are a love gift for Evelyn, so it works out really good if you just grow those tulips. And then you can just gift them to her as you run into her. As long as we hit fish in 6 today, then we're in pretty good shape. And we might already be fish in 6. Yeah. Because then... yeah, we won't hit fish in 7 tomorrow. But as long as we hit, like, mine in 1 tomorrow... I'm very bad with combat. Combat is always the last thing that I get to 10. And I mean, it's also because unless you fish up a good weapon, or you get lucky with a drop... Oh my goodness, now that is a good... Oh my goodness, the treasure chest! That's 5k right there. Oh my goodness. We're just putting that up for now. Don't mind me. Oh, we got 22 rice shoots. Oh, jeez. Oh, I can't believe that. That is huge. I mean, early on, 5,000 gold means so much. So now we don't really have to care about the money too much. Yeah, you can always feel free to sit in through the D&D sessions that we do. I'm not a very good DM, but as long as folks are having fun, that's the important thing. It's just usually that I've been DMing in the groups that I've been part of in the past. Although I haven't played in person since, well, Corona started. Now that I think about it, I actually hadn't DM'd in that group for like a year and a half. Because I wanted a break. Oh, wow. I'm actually surprised to have gotten the buried treasure, the treasure chest, because I've never actually gotten that before through fishing. I've actually gotten a lot of other things, like the dino egg and the ancient seed before, but never that. Okay, so we're going to actually keep the iridium quality chubs to eat. Let's see. I was about to say, I kind of wish I had a gift for Sebastian. Be like, here, Sebastian, here, have a soggy newspaper. But mostly so that, you know, since Sebastian is right here, I think he likes parsnips, which actually might not be a bad idea to give to him. Snuck into the caves last night and got a nasty cut from a rock crab. Don't tell anyone, okay? Otherwise the resident vampire will, you know, bite us. Yeah, it's usually around 10 AM Central Time for Saturdays. So we'll have to run home at 12:30 AM. just to ensure we can actually make it back in time. We're also going for an early stables. We don't actually have to, we don't actually need to, what is it? worry about friendship too much other than Caroline. Because Caroline is actually, once you get her 2-heart event and go into her sunroom, then you'll get the, her drug tea, and then she'll give you the recipe for tea saplings. And I learned this from watching Wickedy's video, but tea saplings sell for 500 gold each and are pretty easy to make. So we're actually going to use that to our advantage as well in this run. I'd never actually used them for selling purposes before, but I think that that will probably be a pretty good supplement. Because after the Egg Festival, once we max out fishing is really only going to be if we're desperate and need money. I just assume that Sebastian's a vampire. But yeah, we also want to try and... Oh, why did I do that? Oh no! What was that? At least it landed in water. Oh, shoot. Newspapers are actually good to recycle as well. Most of the time they don't give you, they just give you torches, but there's that 10% chance that you get cloth from it. And early on that can actually be pretty worthwhile. I mean, cloth only sells for about like 500 gold, but that's still 500 gold richer for trash. And you can always donate it to one of the bundles. Alright, so tomorrow is going to be interesting. Oh, shoot! Curse you, chub! Curse you! Yeah, we have 2 hours of fishing and then we'll have to run home. We'll ship that pirate's chest. Basically, it means we're not gonna be able to let ourselves pass out at all. Are we at 7? Or not? I get the feeling that we're not gonna hit 7 tonight. But we did hit 6, so we can go to sleep late. If we're lucky, we'll hit, like, at least level 10 in the mines, and get 45 copper ore. The thing is, we have to hit the traveling cart. Okay, we have an hour and a half, so I should probably eat some green algae instead of a chub. So since we have that treasure chest, we're just going to ship all our fish and make the oodles of money. We have to eat something after this, or we're going to go below 0. Which still won't be anything major, but we'll have to feed ourselves something. Otherwise we'll walk at a very bad pace. We won't even be power walking at that point. Okay, green algae. Probably like 2 or 3, because we'll only have time for like 3, maybe 4 casts. It's hard to believe that that chest is already almost full. Oh, the only thing with the IT crowd I saw was the one where they make fun of the "you wouldn't steal a car" and all that kind of stuff. I love that one, just for the FBI agent. Downloading films is piracy. If you do it, you will face the consequences. And then just the FBI agent behind them shooting them in the head. With them slumped over their keyboard and blood spilling out everywhere. Oh, goodness, we messed that one up. It's just so morbidly over the top. Okay, come on, we can get at least one more catch after this. See, this is where I have my fingers crossed that, you know, after catching the next fish, I open my character skill thing and I see 7 by fishing, and not 6. Oh, we actually caught that one pretty fast. Oh, no, no. Don't be difficult. Okay, we can do one more catch. I feel like a junkie or something. One more catch! Oh, that's a carp. Yeah, you wouldn't steal a policeman's helmet and then go to the toilet in that helmet. Oh, geez, the bait. Okay. Bring that with us, because we need to sell it. We need to bring these as well. Okay, put that in there, put that in there. The idea is that we bring most of the stuff with us. Actually, we want to keep a chub in there because we're going to need it for that. We're going to need a carp for that. Largemouth bass is needed. And a bullhead is needed for the bundles. So we should keep those in there as well. I already have an oyster in my main chest at home. Should probably bring those back. Whatever. We're not going to bring those back. Not this time. There might be forageables. Plus I want to bring this with me. Wait, no. Okay, wait. So I've given 2 things to Gunter. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Wait, that's not 7, that's 6. But that's still enough to get the cauliflower. We'll bring that. That way, we can crack those geodes when we go to Clint. You know, I realized I put that copper ore in there and I shouldn't have. Okay, technically we only need 44 copper. Oh, poor Leek, I can't pick you up. Yeah, I think I saw Relio was getting to 49 minutes, or did he get below that already? Wait, no, keep those. I'm gonna need them for energy. There we go. Sell that. And then the oyster. Beautiful. We have everything we need sold. Six fish in. Oh, we didn't get 7, so I didn't... Treasure chest, 5,000. Oh, nice. Yeah, see, that's what happens when you get a lot of fish. Early on, that's a lot of money. I know, we are very rich now. Not in the grand scheme of things, but still, we're pretty rich. Okay, clear and sunny. And the spirits are in good humor. That actually makes things a lot easier. And there's Clint. It's going to give us our... Oh, there's Marnie! And then Clint pulls off his mask to reveal Marnie. Hello, Cranky. You see this cat here? I found it sitting outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray, poor little thing. Well, I mean, we got a treasure chest. That's the only reason why. Otherwise, we would have, like, maybe 6K. There we go. We'll name her Artemis. We always name our cat Artemis. Oh, Ma sent her cookies. Okay, mines are open. Need my watering can. Well, actually, wait, I don't need my watering can yet. Oh, that's a good one. We're gonna give that to Pam on her birthday because Pam loves that. Actually, I don't think I go to Clint's today. So I don't have any reason to do that. I do have to go to Pierre before 5. So I think the big thing is put up the fiberglass rod, bring my plastic pickaxe, and then we're going to go down to the traveling cart real quick. After we check the cart, then we're going to come back, go to the mines, and then we're going to try to make some progress and hope that we can actually go down. Oh! Ah, ancient drum! You're mine. Oh, lucky! Oh, goodness. Red cabbage. Okay, we're gonna get the garlic because we're Ginger Island. And we'll get the rare seed because we're loaded. Oh, that is lucky. Hey, welcome, Stardust. Yeah, we got a Krobus as a roommate in our last 100 days. You have no idea how nice it is to get red cabbage right on day 5. That is like a weight off of my shoulders, because the last run, I didn't get the seeds from the Skull Cavern until day, like, fall 17. Oh my goodness, this run is definitely... It looked like it was going to be very unlucky to start, and now all the luck is starting to come out. Yeah, I did enable year 1 guarantee, but still, that only means that you'll get it sometime in year 1, not necessarily the very first traveling cart day of spring. I know, that's very lucky. Please don't destroy my tent. I would give him some forageables, since those are light gifts for Linus, but I don't want to give him a leek. I need to save those for, Okay, we got a rusty sword. Okay, so we should be able to make 5 levels before... Oh, goodness. Oh. It's all gone wrong. I shouldn't go for that copper node. Especially because I can eventually get down to like level 20 and then farm copper that way. Okay, missed gem node. Ooh, rock crab. For lucky, we'll get a crab. We are not lucky in that regard. Our luck has run out. Still, we have so much luck already. The reason that we picked up the garlic is so that, since you need to grow garlic for the Gourmand Frog on Ginger Island, this allows us to grow it in year 1 before Pierre sells them in year 2. So I'm trying to just be preemptive about it. If we're really lucky, those guys are going to give us... Okay, so we're going to go quickly back, buy the seeds that we need, and then till the land and water it, and then we're going to go back to the mines and try and get as deep as we can. Ooh, wild horseradish. We've been missing dandelions. Hey, nah, I'm not very good at Stardew. We're in a very good position right now because of an extreme amount of luck over the last 2 days. I might actually be able to talk to Caroline, but I think she's already gone to the museum. Okay, let me actually look at my notes. I think it's 75 potatoes that I want to... Okay, 15 tulips. And then 1 green bean, of course. Oh, that's what it is. But I'm going to plant them on the 6th, so I'm just going to have to deal with it. The cauliflower always take the longest. 1 blue jazz. And then we'll grow 4 kale. We actually don't need that much kale, but I think I'm trying to shoot for an even 96. Because especially when sprinklers come into play, since they water their surrounding 8 tiles, I kind of like thinking numbers of 8. Oh no, the notes are very bare bones at the moment. Okay, no forage in there. How are we doing on funds? Okay, we're doing really good with that, as at 25,000 gold, Demetrius will give us the stuff to be able to, let's see. Oh, that's what it was. Demetrius gives us the stuff for... Wait, what did I get? Oh. Yeah, of course I got 14 copper. I just went into the mines. Ah, jeez. I'm thinking about one thing and then just completely missing the other things. Okay. I really don't need that fertilizer. Wait, I still need those, though. Oh, that's right. I can't make a scarecrow until tomorrow. Alright, I need clay. This part's gonna take a while. As we're trying to grow enough crops that will get us to, like, farming level 4, so our first strawberry harvest will guarantee us farming level 6. We're gonna shoot for about 150, and then we're hoping that we can have enough copper to do some upgrades. Because we're gonna be getting the watering can tomorrow, which means that if it doesn't rain on the 7th, we're just gonna miss a day of farming watering. Which all works out. The potatoes will still grow by the 12th. In time for the Egg Festival. We just have to have our fingers crossed that Crow doesn't eat something between today and tomorrow when we get scarecrows. Wait, who cheated? And the only reason I got a blue jazz is because I want to be able to complete as much of the shipping, foraging stuff as possible. As otherwise, I don't really care about blue jazz. For one thing, I don't really care about honey until... I'll make a bee house so I can get honey. Because I want to make mead for Willy, since that's a love gift. Catfish and sturgeons are loved by Willy, but those are more of a pain to try and get a lot of. Okay, so we have 3 clay. We're going to need 7 clay if we want to be able to... 7 more clay if we want to be able to get a silo. Ooh, starting to feel exhausted. I'm sorry, Ma! I need your cookies! This is also why we need a copper watering can. It goes so much faster. Get you out of the way. We're also going to have to fill this up quite a bit because it only holds 40 uses with the plastic watering can. But yeah, this is why we left early. We want to make sure that we get all our crops watered, because tomorrow we'll be trying to make sure that we smelt copper in time after watering everything. And then we'll be able to go to Clint, we'll smash our geodes. Glad I have these chubs. The only downside is, I feel like I'm going to be energy starved in the mines. I should win the Egg Festival. Oh, the Lantern and Hera. The Lantern was at the Shade Cloak room, and Hera was in No Eye's room. I did look at the spoiler log to get through those, to know ahead of time where they were. because I was trying to avoid aimless wandering for another 3 hours. So, to some degree, yeah, I was beaten by Chaos Room Rando because I didn't want Hera to take forever to find. Given how evil Chaos Room Rando gets, I'm not ashamed to admit it, that I was not good enough to do the entire thing without looking at the spoiler log. Alright, good. We should fill this up because we're going to need it first thing in the morning. Golly, what else do we have? Oh, we should put those up. Take that green algae. Oh goodness, and we have spring onions. We still have some remaining spring onions. This is also why it's good whenever Demetrius comes by, because we're going to pick mushrooms, because we're going to get the pomegranate and apple tree anyway, so we can do the bundles just fine. But it means that we'll have common mushrooms out the wazoo to get energy back. Yeah, you're technically right, Stardust. So yeah, I done goofed in not being able to do it very well with that. There's an artifact spot right outside Maru's room. Oh, just rice shoots. I probably should have planted the rice shoots since they grow on their own. I'll remember that at some point in the spring. Those bubbles taunting me, tantalizing me, trying to tell me, forget the mines, go fishing. Well, I don't think I'm going to do a Chaos Rando in a while, in a good while from now, but I do hope that maybe one day I'll resume that. This is definitely a lot of fun. I love doing the kind of crazy, get lost in Hallownest kind of stuff. Ooh, rock crab. Give me a crab! There we are. I was about to say I would also accept a cherry bomb. I guess I get the cherry bomb. Oh, now I just gotta hope for a cockle on the beach. Hey, get off me. Do I have the advancement where I... No, that's not the one. I think it's the next day that you get the thing, quest to kill slimes. Ah, curses. Come on, staircase. Don't curse me with bad luck now. Where is my chub? God, that blue slime is going to take so much to kill. Well, maybe it doesn't count as a frost jelly. The thing that also makes me very worried is how soon you get the sewer key and how soon you get the dwarf scrolls. As for maxing out friendship early on, you really, really want to get the 4 dwarf scrolls before the dwarf's birthday in late summer. Oh, nice! And there's an amethyst. I just realized that I'm not going to be able to get into Demetrius's house at this hour. No! Oh, that's rotten luck. Oh, this is bad. No, hey, hey! You can't have a family. Oh, they did have a family. I mean, we've been lucky in a lot of other respects, so getting bad luck with an infested floor is kind of like... it's even and out. Other than the fact that, you know, it would have been nice to get the quest to kill 10 slimes now. Because I don't think it applies retroactively. Oh no. It's gonna split. I know it. Good thing is that they don't really do much damage to me, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, come on. You need to die already. Rubber boots. Oh, those are not good. I like my combat boots. They have spikes and everything. But we have to hit... We need to at least hit level 10 today. Ooh, nice. Small magnet ring. I'll take that. I think it's like a light blue, but it still doesn't count as a true frost jelly one. The main reason to kill the blue slimes is they have the highest chance to drop Dwarf Scroll 3. And I am very much wanting Dwarf Scrolls. So every time that I do this, I'm always very unlucky with getting Dwarf Scrolls. I had one time that I got 3 of them on the way down, but then disaster struck. Come on. There it is. I feel like I should say that more like, and then disaster struck. Oh god, a second infested floor. What is this? Maybe there's some copper. Early copper? This is not good. I think I have most of the copper I need. Yeah, we're just gonna have to leave. I think we have enough. We can't bomb that, but we don't have any business with the dwarf until... anyway. Leather boots aren't gonna help us. I know, we're trying to get home in time. After all, Harvey is lurking in the darkness. In time, we'll learn to fear the shadows, but the shadows fear Harvey. I know, getting Dwarf Scroll 1 and 4... it's 1, 2, and 4 that you can get through tilling the on-ground, but it takes a while to actually... Okay, put the Dwarf Scroll there. That, put that there. Where are all my rice shoots? Oh, I think my rice shoots are in there. Oh, we actually got some good stuff out of that. No, Ray. Ah, the spirits are perturbed as well. Oh, love, Mom. P.S. Found an envelope with some money Grandpa left for you. Oh, thanks, Gramps. Marlon, I just destroyed an infested floor. I think you should just let me into the guild already. Okay, so what we need to do... There it is. We only have 36 copper. That's not good. Where's my coal? Oh no, my coal's at the, my coal's up there at the, stuff. The one thing. You know, that thing. This is not good. Oh, ding-fingled. Okay, so what we need to do is quickly go get our coal from the Mountain Lake chest. And then we need to go to Clint's. We need to smelt all this. Make that... We can check the beach as well. Might also be a good idea to get the community center thing going. In fact, that's what we can do. We can use Lewis to just put us by the community center when we go into town today. Because I wasn't... Even if I had done this yesterday with the community center thing, I wasn't going to go to the wizard today. I'd rather do it on Sunday when the traveling cart is there to give me a reason. Okay, do this as fast as possible, because we need to get a lot done today. And then tomorrow, we have to... Tomorrow's Lewis's birthday, so we have to give him parsnip as well. And then that's when we also give Caroline another daffodil. Oh, you found it from a georock in Ancient Basin? Hey, that's still kind of in the general area. It's in the vicinity. It works out. Sounds legit. So we have to hope that this all works out as well. I mean, there's the entire thing that we are ahead of the game on money, thanks to that treasure chest. I mean, otherwise we'd have like 400 gold right now. But those infested floors really hurt. Oh, to get double infested, that's just like rotten luck. Okay, we have to bring this with us. If we don't bring this with us, then we won't be able to do that. We'll try to remember to plant these rice shoots tonight. Because I don't have my coal, so I can't even make a scarecrow, even. Also, I realize now... I've been meaning to do this, so I can actually zoom out and see things a little bit better. Okay, so we can't skip this scene, because if we skip it, we appear at the beginning of town. Whereas if we go through the scene, we'll appear right outside the community center. We'll just examine the scroll, go to there, and then we'll probably fish the river while we wait for the copper bars to smelt. So that way we can at least get the sunfish, and maybe some smallmouth bass. We'll also check the beach, just in case we get a cockle. Because once if we do that, we can do the crab pot bundle. We can put the crab pots in our place. And if we get a snail, that's a love gift for Vincent, who has his birthday on the 10th. Also, 1 second, hydration time. Oh, apologies. Sorry about that, Broma for not paying attention. Yeah, this is a farming kind of game, but you can also do things like fishing and mining. In this case, this is the community center that we get a quest to repair it, unless we want to go the Georgia Corporation route, in which case it'll become a warehouse. But that route just has us get money to get things developed, whereas this one we have to find a eccentric assortment of items. Well, the thing is that time is paused at the moment for watching this puppy, so that's the main reason. I don't know, I feel like Lewis would probably have a cigar or something. He just seems like the type that would be having like a cigar in his portrait. Yeah. That sums it up so much, Cappy. But then again, for all the heart events, considering how many bushes and things we're hiding behind to enter the scene, I mean, our character is kind of, like, creepy. I like it when you catch Marnie and Lewis together, and then Marnie calls you out on it, and be like, what were you doing hiding in the bushes? And then you just run off. They're not just rats, Mayor Lewis. They're dancing rats. You're worrying me, Cranky. He's just gonna blow his cigar smoke in our face. Look, I think I'm going to head home. I need some lunch. He's like, screw this, I'm going to Monty's. Strange. So yeah, as you can tell, we're not being very efficient for some of these things. Otherwise, I would have had the coal on hand already. So we're going to have to buy 9 copper from Clint to smelt that. I think we have to keep our fingers crossed that we get some more copper and coal through fishing. Otherwise, we'll need to hit the mines. We could always hit them after 7 p.m. if we want to do that. When the largemouth bass stop biting. Because once you get to floor 20, you can use floor 21 to start harvesting copper pretty easily. There we are. Okay, so we don't... Oh, I can actually donate the ruby now. Beautiful. Actually, I should bring another ruby. No, I'm going to give Mayor Lewis a parsnip tomorrow. I think that's everything I need. I do have the coal. I'm making sure. I know myself too well. I done goofed and I'll mess this up. Sounds like lunchtime to me. Sort of, Brahma Rama. There's, the thing you get on the beginning of the 3rd year, your grandpa ghost will haunt you and basically evaluate how well you've done. And then there's also perfection if you... Looking for a dandelion to pickle. Perfection that you can also get to, if you want to go for more stuff. And that requires a lot of work to get to. Emphasis on a lot of work. Oh, I see those bubbles! Okay, we need to do this fast. More things we donate, the better. Here we are, and we have that. Beautiful. Now we just need to donate to the museum, get our cauliflower seeds, and just creep by Harvey. You know, slip by Harvey. Here we are. That's a lot of donations. We need 60 donations to be able to get to Krobus. And that's all we're taking for now. Oh, son of a... I need to just a tad further. Hey, come on. Come on, bite, fish. Bite, darn you! I want to use these bubbles! There we are. Just a little bit more. I need a sunfish to be able to do the bundles. Alright, what you got for me? That might be a sunfish. Yep. Here we are. And just get some more fishing while we wait. Clint closes at 5, I think? I want to say he closes at 5. I forget who it is that closes at 4. Oh, come on. I think that's a smallmouth bass. It seems a little more... Oh, come on. You were almost there. You almost agreed with me. Oh, beautiful. Diamonds are worth 750 gold, and they're also loved by a lot of villagers. I think they're liked by almost everyone, which makes them very good to get. I mean, the only thing we could get that's better than any of that at the moment is either a weapon or an ancient seed at this point. Oh, that one surprised me at the very end. It's... Oh, shoot. That message, it just threw me off. That's how it sometimes happens, that you get the message, you're like, oh, fish! Yeah, we didn't do this day very efficiently, but that's okay. Oh, Bubbles, you had to go to your home planet. You betrayed me. Okay, after this catch. Maybe Clint closes at 4. I always forget. Yeah, it could be that Clint closes at 4, Stardust. It's also why we're trying to hurry. Okay, come on. Fight quickly. Curses! Trash! Why would you do this to me? Okay, copper watering can. Do this. So that'll then be ready by the 8th. And then we can water a lot more easily for the next several days. We're gonna check the beach real quick, and then we're gonna hit the mountain lake. Hey, welcome, Euclio. Hopefully your day is going well. Fingers crossed for a cockle. Come on. Nah, dang it. You don't get one. That's the one thing we need to complete the crab pot bundle. If we get that bundle done, then we can then start getting, because crab pots take a lot of money to either buy or craft, unless you go the Lore Master one. I don't think it's called Lore Master. I think that's actually one of the level 10 perks. But they take like 3 iron bars to craft unless you take the level 5 perk to make it more manageable, and it's just not worth it. Okay, so we have to go back in time to be able to... Oh, now that I think about it, I can't water these cauliflower seeds. I'd be like, now I can water my cauliflower. Oh, we should take the coal with us, though. I think that's everything I want to make sure I bring with me. Okay, come on. So yeah, we can hopefully get some more fishing done today. Our hope is that we at least hit fishing 7. Which might... Oh. Well, goal completed. We can call it a day. Okay, our goal is to hit fishing 8. We're not going to succeed at that, but, I mean, still. We gotta think big. But now if we get a rainy day between now and the Egg Festival, we should have an easy time catching catfish. We're still probably not going to catch them every time, but, well, we're going to have a lot better chance than we did when we were fishing level 3. Oh, dang it. For ruining my perfect catch, you must be eaten first. That is the price you must pay. No, I have to go to like negative. You pass out at negative 15 energy. God, this one's starting to get... It's getting a little too antsy. And I mean, I'm pretty certain I got level 7 today, so I can actually go to exhausted and still not take any penalties. I think this might be a bullhead. No, it's a largemouth bass. Perfect. Yeah, largemouth bass are the most valuable ones here. I see you creeping behind them bushes, Abigail. She's just trying to watch me catch a carp. Okay, so we still have 99 bait. That's good. I think the bug meat we can also make into 5 bait for each one. And bug meat really doesn't have too much uses. There's something that you use it for, but I forget what. You know, that one thing. Oh, goodness. They keep fooling me. Yeah, she was trying to play the flute. Because I think she does that on Saturdays. Artemis, come here. Artemis, come here. 1 second. Give her some attention. Where are you? There you are. Hey, come here. Oh. Sorry about that. Sometimes she just wants some attention. Oh no, I don't think she was satisfied. Artemis, come here. She can always just jump into my lap, and she always tries to make it difficult. Well, sometimes she's just... It's like, all she needs to do is jump into my lap, but she doesn't want to. She just wants to be difficult. And then if I go to pet her, she'll run away. Come here! It can't be food that you want, because I gave you food a while ago. Abigail is playing her instrument. She does that in spring, fall. I want to say she does it in summer as well. I don't think she does it in winter. All these... I'm gonna play at these rice shoots. I'm telling you, at some point... 31 rice shoots. I'm gonna remember one day. I do... I'm telling you. She was holding a pipe. Get your mind out of the gutter. Abigail's not a drug user. So I don't think she's supposed to be. Okay, oh goodness. It tricked me. Oh, last minute largemouth bass. Because yeah, they disappear after 7 p.m. Well, on the plus side, we don't have any reason to go back and do the cauliflower, because we can't. We have no means of watering. I suppose we could do the rice shoots, but I have to have it be a running thing where I keep forgetting to do them until it's spring 29. Ah, she doesn't want to jump up. Oh, hey, welcome, Empty Vessel. Apologies. Artemis is doing the thing where she's like perched right by my chair, but she doesn't want to jump up. But is periodically mewing for attention. And she's been fed and everything, so it can't be food. Yeah, I've given her attention earlier. I'm trying to give her attention as well. Oh, that's right. Okay, tomorrow is Mary Lewis's birthday. Yeah. I'm just waiting for her to jump up. See, I always have this worry when I'm playing this game that I miss someone's birthday. And I actually had that happen the last time I played this. For a couple of them. Like Demetrius and Emily. I was still able to max them, but it was one of those things where it's like... It makes things a little more stressful because you get so much extra friendship on their birthday. That fish is dead. It's a carp. Oh, I see the bubbles. Don't betray me, Bubbles. Needed more fish caught. I mean, we're gonna have to eat some more fish in a moment. But the more fish we catch before that, well, these bubbles still exist. Fish reading newspapers. But I think once you get hit fishing 8, that's when you get your maximum cast. At least barring things like food and everything. And that's when you start seeing pretty consistent iridium quality stuff. Hey, Dagon, thank you for the sub. I suppose it's kind of appropriate to get someone named Dagon while fishing. Oh no. Bubbles, you've left me. You were too innocent for this world. So, Kitty, come on up. Did I hit fish in 8? No, I didn't. I suppose it's like in my dreams. Yes, she was. I know, the carps are the easiest fish to catch. And quite often, they're almost never going to move dramatically. Sometimes they barely move at all. I like that I'm getting bait because that means I don't have to see Willy anytime soon. Oh, Ready Player One, okay. It's been a while since I read the book and watched the movie. It has quite a few 80s references. Okay, so we have to get home by 12:30. Okay. Well, we have to leave here at 12:30 a.m. Maybe we can actually plant those rice shoots. And maybe pigs can fly. Yeah, I heard that the second one was pretty bad. How did we do? Okay, we're at Fortune 2. Everything... I'm not surprised to see that combat is level 0 still. Even after clearing an infested floor. Although I think the slimes aren't worth that much, so you have to kill like 30 of them to really hit level 1. I still have my fingers crossed for Fission 8. I believe... Although maybe it's not a good thing if I get Fission 8 before I sleep, because then I'd rather get it the next day and guarantee being able to stay up late. Oh no. Well, I mean, that sounds like, at least since you have Vengeful Spirit and Mark of Pride, that doesn't sound too terrible, Vinny. Although that does sound pretty bad. Okay, we have to eat something if we're going to continue fishing after this. I might eat that gold carp. Oh. Shoot. That was not intended. It's a good thing I got Fission 7. I think what you said about me playing fast and loose by the energy rules has come back to haunt me. Now we just gotta be like, reset the day, Edge of Tomorrow style. Just have Emily Blunt shoot you in the face. Okay, get rid of that. Need that sunfish. Sell those off. I can sell that off. Okay, so I don't have the parsnips here. Wow, is that like a train or something? Okay, so I don't need the sunfish. I'm gonna actually sell this diamond. Put the geode there. Take those with us so we can hold out the vain hope that one day. I'm gonna actually need to get some more copper ore. So what we'll do is, once it's past 7... Must be either a very loud bus, or... I don't remember there being any trains in the area. Because I hit exhausted. If you go below 0 energy, you become exhausted. And this will normally mean that you move really slow, and it'll give you an energy penalty the next day. But because I hit Fission 7, I should be fine. At least I hope. Fingers crossed. Otherwise, this is going to go very bad. Just to ensure that I can actually buy things over the next few days. I don't think you have to actually ship a rice shoot to complete the stuff. Just in case. We are. There we are. Okay, good. I didn't hit Fission 7 the previous day. I thought I believed, but I didn't do it. Okay, only 3,000 gold from Fission. It's not exactly ideal. He's outside your window. He's tucking you into bed. Okay, fingers crossed for rain. Ah, dang it. The spirits are very displeased. Ah, that's gonna make going into the mines very bad. Oh no, I forgot to make a scarecrow. That... Okay. Oh, jeez. I wanted to There we are. Beautiful. It's perfect. It's beautiful. That's okay. See, we can put cauliflower there later on. Okay, do I need anything else before I head out? I do want a quartz. I want a parsnip for Mayor Lewis. I want a daffodil for Caroline. I think I'm good. Emphasis on think. Yeah, I forgot a scarecrow SS. Good thing it ate the potato instead of, like, the green bean. But that's okay, that's why we had some of the extra kale as well. So, it hurts, but it doesn't hurt as much. Okay, grape starter acorn. There's a maki roll, but we're going to be able to get that pretty easy. Okay, so we don't need anything there. The glazed yams, if I'm not mistaken, is a love gift for Lewis, but we're gonna have an easy time maxing out Lewis come the summer, once we grow hot peppers. Ah, jeez. Ah, come in. This is where he's gonna give us some drugs. He's got a lot of titles as well. Keeper of the Sacred, you get the point. Excuse me, why blow some green dust in your face? Drug time. Yeah, you see, the choice of developing Pelican Town either involves you seeing a little green from the wizard, or giving Morris a little green to the Joja Corporation. Behold! But if the choices are that, I'm going to keep my money, and I'll keep the drugs as well. You've seen one before, haven't you? Yeah, all that matters is greed. For some reason, they refuse to speak with me. They just keep flashing the bird. So I just banished them to hell. The wizard is very vengeful. Or curse milk and skull cavern. Yeah. Most interesting. Stay here. I'm gonna see for myself. I'll return shortly. But the wizard also likes quartz, so, that's why I brought a quartz as well. So yeah, we gotta be one with the forest. Hey, I gotta take something herbal, man. Aha! Come here! That look on his face is definitely not something that makes you say, yeah, I want to come over there. My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss scrub, caramel top toadstool. Can you smell it? Dude, I see all the fumes. Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. Hey, I got 18 energy out of it, so I guess it's a good thing. Yeah, breathe this gas, stranger. That's a look you can trust 100%. It was the animations by Unsurpassable Z. He did one for this scene where as soon as the guy drinks the stuff, it has this playing, but then the wizard just like slowly dancing. It's just like, It's so silly. It's funny because of how messed up it is. Definitely recommend checking out their animations if you have the opportunity. You've gained the power of forest magic. Now you can decipher the true meaning of the Junimo scrolls. Yeah, he has a look that says, "Come back again." I sometimes observe the local villagers in secret. That doesn't make me feel any better, old man. Okay, so we have to quickly get over there. The main thing is we want to try and catch Carolyn before she goes into her sunroom. I think she goes in there for like 10. But we also want to find Mayor Lewis so we can... Ooh, we got a gold quality horseradish. We need to save that for Krobus. Yeah, his forest magic. Wink, wink. You remember my birthday, thank you, this is great. My character's just like, happy birthday, Lewis. And just chucks it right at him. Okay, no help wanted. Oh, yeah, it opens at 9. Open up, damn you! Give her the good daffodils. Oh! Carolyn! No! Come out of your room! Oh, I think she actually leaves at, like, midday. Oh, that's not good. We could probably complete the Spring Foraging bundle. I think we've been missing dandelions, though. Yeah, we still need to... We need to do some fishing in the interim. Because I think she eventually leaves and goes either out by one of the shelves. But I think that's around noon. And to be fair, we don't actually need to give it to her today. It's just that the week has reset for gifting. So it's beneficial to do so. I think after 7 PM we'll also go into the mines real quick, so that we can try and get some more copper ore. Because we need to get 25 if we want to... Dang, this one's being darting around pretty crazy. Because we desperately want to make sure that we get enough copper so that we can smelt enough copper for the next set. Because the next one we're going to upgrade is our axe. So we can actually make our forest farm useful to us. It's also how we're going to build our foraging really fast. At least as fast as foraging really can go. By cutting the hardwood stumps. Oh, I've never done Animal Crossing, Vinny. I think there's some things like this that I kind of want to focus on first, because I feel like if I stretch myself too thin, then I don't get as much stuff done. I do think that I'm gonna start streaming Stardew Valley for the stuff like this on Sunday nights. Oh, I missed that one. I could have had that bolt perfect. Okay, so we've already got that one. But I mean, things can always change. Actually, we might as well smelt this gold bar. It's going to be several hours before we can actually go into the mines. We just want to make sure that we get as many largemouth bass as possible. The fact that I haven't gotten any additional rain is making me a little antsy. I mean, we'll probably get a rainy day before And we need to be level 10, at the very least level 9, before we can do Legend. Because we can always use Trout Soup from Willy to get to level 10. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's been a while since I played NES or Super Nintendo games, but I grew up with that kind of stuff. Quite a few of them. I remember, like, it was like Donkey Kong Country, Mario... Super Mario World, that's what it was. Yoshi's Island. And of course Zelda for the Super Nintendo. Oh goodness, I missed that one. There's just a lot of good memories. The downside is there's probably a lot of other ones, because now I just thought of Super Metroid. There's games like that to where once you actually slowly remember, then it's like the title comes to you, jumps right in front of you. Kind of like that fish, right off the bar. I think that's a largemouth bass. Yeah, I did play Super Metroid quite a bit as a kid, Kat. When I was an adult and I had an actual console, I would play it to try and do challenge runs with it. I never finished it. And I was not very good at doing all the skips that were required with it. I think the thing was, I had like 16-17%, and I couldn't beat Ridley with the 3 energy tanks and charge beam. Oh. I mean, it's still good to get these largemouth bass, even if I'm screwing them up. We might have to get bait from Willy, though, the next day, because we're definitely running low. Oh no, I don't think I remember Super Nintendo Zelda that well to do a randomizer. Not to mention, I'd have to figure out how to get that set up, because wouldn't you need like an emulator for PC? I suppose you could use the Switch, since... although, did they release Super Nintendo Zelda? Because I know they had Zelda 1 on their NES assortment, but it's been a while since I saw their Super Nintendo assortment. Okay, let's do this. Well, with Ridley, you can kind of just keep using super missiles until he dies, because with super missiles, he dies pretty fast, I think. Oh, Castlevania. I only remember Castlevania 4 for the Super Nintendo, but I remember Castlevania 1 and 2 for the NES. I could never beat Castlevania 1, but my siblings and I were able to beat Castlevania 2. So we remember all the references, which is kind of why I enjoyed Infernax so much. Just for the wall chicken reference, the tornado, and so forth. Just the weird messages like, don't look at the Death Star, you'll die. And what a terrible night to have a curse. Oh. I know, I remember Blockbuster rents for NES and Super Nintendo. It was like the one time that we've rented like Final Fantasy VI, and this was before we actually got that game to play, so you know you're only able to get through the first few hours. And then realizing you're gonna have to redo everything. Oh, I never played Ika the Dolphin. It's kind of the same thing that I played quite a few text-based games. Mostly because I had a CD to play like the first few Zork games in Planetfall. I think I had to use an emulator to play a lot of the other Infocom games. I know. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to go tomorrow to Willy. Oh, Bubbles! I see you over there! Yeah, I never did Genesis. I think the most I played with Genesis was having like a friend down the street to sleep over and play. Driftwood is not nearly as useful. Don't betray me, Bubbles! I wonder if I've hit level 8 yet. I suppose this is the part where I can open my skills. Good. So now we don't have to feel so bad if we stay up late. I think level 9 is going to take a good bit more time. Because that means we have like 7,000 experience, so we're like halfway to max. Yeah, I never played Harvest Moon, so I suppose maybe that's why it's a little easier for me to jump into it. It's kind of like the same thing, I never played Pokemon or anything. Although I did have a Game Boy, so I do have some fond memories of some of the stuff like Kirby and Mario, Super Mario Land. I think it was Super Mario Land 1 and 2, and then it became Wario Land. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played text-based games. Of course, it's kind of like the same thing with looking for deaths in other games, to where I would often mess around and try to find ways to die in those. There were a lot of ones that they put in there. A good thing is that fishing level 8, I think we can do our maximum casts. At least in terms of feasibility, since we'd need food to actually go further. And we won't be doing food for, well, a long... Oh, goodness. What did we do there? Oh, we overshot the mark just a tad. Oh, yeah. Because I do remember Wario Land, when you collected the treasure so you could get him a house. Well, a castle. But if you did a bad job, you got like a birdhouse. Dang it. Those good times. Oh, not to mention doing, like, Metroid for the Game Boy, because I do remember that one. It's the Metroid for the NES that I never really finished. I don't even think I ever got to any of the bosses in Metroid for the NES, now that I think about it. Okay, 7 PM, we're gonna go into the mines even though the spirits are displeased. The more copper we can get, the better off we are. It might even be cheaper to just buy the damn copper with what we have. I mean, I'm older, Viddy. But, I mean, it just depends. Because, I mean, I grew up with... I think I vaguely remember Atari. But NES was the first gaming system that I clearly remember. Might be a bullhead. Yeah, we're just exploiting this bubbles. Because, you know, with how fast you can catch them, even if we don't get a perfect catch, we still get experience pretty good. Not to mention we can sell this fish for a lot of money. Because the thing is, we're going to probably need to buy 25 iron ore to smelt. Because we're going to be going for a steel pickaxe before we seriously hit the mines. which will make everything, because we're trying to shoot for floor 80 so we can farm gold, iron, and then set up our sprinkler system. And then that's when we're going to care about actually descending the mines. We should still finish the mines before spring, but... like, we're going to be going for stables after the Egg Festival, once we can get some consistent iron. Yeah. Yeah, I think I technically am a millennial, but... you know, it's hard to really say. I mean, they're general terms that don't always encapsulate, you know, everyone effectively. We're doing this until the bubbles leave us. Until their home planet calls them away. I mean, worst case scenario, we just fish the river a bit. All the while smelting. I mean, we have to buy about, like, 2k worth of copper ore. But even if this leaves us at, like, 9 PM, that's still enough time to go and get a little bit of copper. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on stuff. Because, I mean, it doesn't... I think I'm, like, in that range, but I've never really felt like it, you know, what's supposed to be a millennial. Although I don't really know what it's supposed to be like with that. Oh, don't. There we go, perfect. Jeez. Also, apologies if all the fishing is kind of boring. I know that this is probably the least interesting part of the, of this run. Basically, we're trying to max out as quickly as possible so that we can sell fish with the 50% boosted sale prices before the Egg Festival, but also so that once we have a rainy day and we happen to be level 10 fishing, we can fish up Legend. Oh yeah, I'm trying to watch chat and just chat as much as possible with it. I know this is a lot more laid back and calm. This ain't a Skull Cavern run, at least not yet. I don't think we're doing Skull Cavern until like midsummer. Wow, these bubbles. These bubbles have definitely not betrayed me. I'm like super surprised at that. They're gonna betray me just at the point where I'm not ready to go to the mines. I know how that's gonna be. So I think we'll check the, we'll probably forage because we won't be able to get our watering done until we have everything. What is... there it is. So what we'll do is we'll forage until it's time to go and get our watering can from Clint. We'll smelt and fish the river. We'll try and check the beach as well. I still hold out the vain hope of a cockle. Not to mention if we can get a dandelion, we can actually complete the spring foraging bundle. I never knew that dandelions were so hard to get. You usually get a ton of them. The bubbles, they stay past 1 AM, taunting you ever further to Harvey's wrath. Yeah, these bubbles are impressive. Oh. I don't think we're gonna hit 9, even if we just say to heck with it and just fish. But I think we should probably hit pretty close to the 9. Actually, that's what we could do. We could go into the mines tomorrow. First thing we have to eat after this one. Because although we could go exhausted and still be fine, I do not want to... Oh, I did not shoot far enough. It's such a bad thing to do. Because it's such a waste of energy. The other benefit for hitting fish in 9 is that we can then, any rainy day, if we're not level 10, we can just use Willy to buy trout soup and then be able to fish legend. I think legend is going to be one of those few things to where we will be willing to reset the day if we screw up too much. But that's more along the lines because of, I don't want to have it be that we don't get another rainy day. But I am trying to not reset the day. Oh, that mythical perfect with a chest. It's like, thank you, Mr. Cop. Yeah, green algae. I get the feeling that it's like Sebastian is like, hey there, farmer, and I just have like green algae just dribbling down my cheek. That's like, hello, Sebastian. As if on cue. Just green algae. It's green algae all the way down. We do actually have a bunch of green algae stocked up, so we don't actually need to worry about consuming so much of it. Oh no! It's not supposed to be green algae all the way down. Hiding under the green algae was just a bag of trash. There we go. Give us some fish. Wow, these bubbles are eternal, it seems. Unfortunately, at 12:30 we do have to run home. Okay, you have a great night, Cat. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, they had to go back to their home planet. We're eccentric, Vinny. It's just how we roll. So yeah, we'll do the mines first. Hopefully we can find some forage along the way. Okay, we don't need the trash. Trying to think. I need 25 iron ore as well. Oh, we're gonna have to reorganize all of that. Well, we have time for another catch. Just one more. Famous last words. Come on. Aw, Chub, why would you have to do that? Okay, now for the fun part. Okay, let's see. That out of there. Save a bullhead. That smallmouth bass. And then I think the only... Oh, we need to take the cauliflower seeds, otherwise we'll have a bad time. Okay, so that should be everything that we need. I would love to be able to have a little bit more space to sell some of all the rest of this off. We can also come here and get some of these the next day. Because we'll have to come into town anyway, so I suppose that'll be worth it to come here. Wait, why do I have a gold bar there? I don't need the gold bar. We'll take the elven jewelry since we've already given it to Gunter. And then that should let us sell it. So yeah, our plan will be sell off all this. And then I think after that we should be good for all the ore that we need to buy from Clint. We're going to go first thing in the morning to the mines, grab what stuff we can until it's time to go there. Give Carolyn a daffodil. And then once we go back, we can water all the stuff and then... Actually, we should be able to water everything after 7 p.m. Then we could cut some trees, because we're pretty close to fishing 9. At least I think we are. Oh, you have a great night, Stardust. Thanks for stopping by. Running zigzags away from Harvey. I will try to do so. Okay, that should be plenty of money for the next several days. Big money. That's 13,000, and we still have 4 more days fishing before the Egg Festival. Level 8 fishing already. Ah, goodness, it's sunny. And luck is not on our side. They just all had to get us. Okay, we can leave our cauliflower here. Oh, Demetrius is already here. Ah, some good news for you. A few days ago, I made a breakthrough in my research on the local environment. Spare you the technical details. Alright, for both of us. We're gonna go with mushrooms. I feel like bats are a little too RNG. You know, I'm not sure. Bandasonic. I've never actually tried to really have Taco Bell myself. I guess I'm just not very, don't really enjoy it as much. What's a worm bin take? Oh, we need an iron bar for that, and hardwood. Yeah, we're not doing that. Basically, all of our hardwood is being saved for stables. If we're lucky, we'll get to floor 15 and at least get 25 ore. Oh, nice. I see you, Leek. You won't escape my wrath. I really need a dandelion, though. Yeah, cold McDonald's fries does not sound appetizing. I don't know, I kind of like their fries just for all the sheer amounts of salt on it. Just when I feel like having something unhealthy. Okay, so there's an automatic staircase at the end of this one. Plus there's cold, which is the other reason we want to go to the end of this. Nice. This is actually pretty darn lucky. didn't give me anything good. Okay, so nothing good over there. One more floor. Okay, so we can get the quartz, and then that. How much copper did we get? 12? That's not terrible. I mean, that allowed us to kill some time until Clint opened. Alright, fingers crossed for a daffodil. Not a daffodil, a dandelion along the way. I get fast food when I'm kind of, like, just busy. The downside is there's not really healthier options near work. What is with all these daffodils? Oh no, I just realized Carolyn's going into her sunroom. Carolyn, no! I took too long. I think she leaves by noon. So you should probably be able to catch her before it's too late. Especially because we have to smelt the iron ore. Well, not the iron ore, but smelt the copper ore that we're going to buy from Clint. Oh, yeah. The downside is there's just not too many healthy options in the area. Okay, we're gonna need that. There, that's gonna give us everything we need to smelt. I hate to spend all that money when we could go into the mines, but we're gonna fish like crazy. In retrospect, this might have not been the best of places to smelt. That's right, I also need to go to Willy so I can buy a lot of bait. That said, even though this is like the worst spot, this is the spot that I've chosen, at least until I remember to actually move this furnace. Come on, quick bite. So yeah, we're gonna use that to smelt the rest once we get back to the mountain lake. Oh, that might have been too far. Yeah, generally the downside is that only like nearby there's like McDonald's and not a whole lot of good options. Because if I'm eating takeout at work, the odds are I'm only taking like a half-hour lunch instead of like a full hour. Any of the good places are going to be more like that 40-45 minutes away that I just don't want to go to. Right, this is less ideal. We only need to smelt the 5 copper bars. We don't have to worry about the rest. Because we'll do that while we're fishing at the mountain lake. Oh, another rare disc. Like how we keep getting all these, getting duplicate artifacts for some of these. We had the trilobite, the elven jewelry, and now the rare disc. Come on. Come on. Only buy another 150 bait, so that we don't have to talk to Willy until after the Egg Festival. And I think by that point it won't really matter. I'll have caught all the fish in the river when I say I've caught them all. That said, we do have to come back here when it rains, because we have to catch a shad and a catfish. We'll also have to catch an eel. I don't think we caught a flounder yet either. Oh, beautiful. Okay, where is... Oh, son of a... I realized I forgot to get my axe. Oh, this is gonna be close. Oh, that is a big dumb on my part. All that talk about, I'ma upgrade my axe. And here I am forgetting to actually get the axe. We should be able to get there in time. At least I hope. There's the dandelion that I need. Oh, this is going to be very tight. I'm probably not going to do this in time. I know, we still got to get the tiger trout. This is gonna throw everything off if we don't get this axe upgraded today. Oh my goodness. Oh, god damn it. This is gonna be bad. We're not gonna get there in time. Oh, we did it! Just barely. But we did it. Take my axe and forge it in the greatest materials, Clint. It shall be plastic, no longer. That being said, I think we still need to hit Willy, and we only have an hour to do that. At least we got the gift to Caroline. So we don't even have to worry about that now. Oh, geez, yeah, we definitely needed bait. We got 4 more days of fishing, so... we'll go with, that much. This is less ideal. We really need a rainy day to make things better. Oh, son of a... Okay, there were 2 artifact spots. Clay. Well, the good thing about clay is that we can... I think we're getting pretty close to being able to afford a silo with the amount of clay that we need. But we need 5 copper bars as well. Why is it books? Why must it be books? Okay, so we can get that dandelion, complete the community bundle for the foraging. This day's kind of a wash, so to speak, because we're not going to be able to fish as much as I would hope. We're still level 8. Okay, so we can finish the foraging bundle, which will get us the spring seeds that we need. And we could technically donate fish, but we still need to do another bundle to be able to open up the boiler room. Still, we did manage to salvage this. Oh, that would be pretty good. I think an agency would be better this early, Dina, just because that would mean that we could plant an ancient fruit earlier. There we are. Because that's a downside. Unless we get a cockle, we can't really finish the crab pot bundle. Because otherwise we have to spend the money to buy a crab pot. Which, to be honest, I might actually do. Because I'm going to need to buy one anyway. The only downside is I should have bought it while I was at Willie's if I was going to do that. I don't know. We'll probably figure out if we're still missing it after the Egg Festival. We can probably just... Next time we go to Willie, we'll do that. Just talk to all these people. The spring seeds we're actually going to use to make tea saplings, among other things. Golly, we don't need that. Oh, that's right, we can't actually spend a lot of time fishing because we have to water our crops. I think at 9 we're gonna go back, and then we'll just chop trees until the very end. It could probably be okay if we go at, like, 10. Oh, goodness. Carp, why did you have to do that? Oh, now you move. Unless we hit, like, level 9 fishing, then it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, that's right. We can also give Caroline a gift pretty easy tomorrow because she'll be exercising. Oh, I'll probably be getting food, like, after this. Oh, shoot! I thought that was the fish at first. I keep trying to open the chest as well. This is not good. This is, in fact, suboptimal. The good thing is, other than watering crops, we won't need to, Yeah, we're gonna have to leave at, like, 9:30 if we want to do this right, because we have to water the crops and plant the cauliflower. And even then, it's going to be ready on the 21st. Which is when our first strawberry harvest is going to be. Oh. Actually, I think I hit combat level 1. Because I don't think I was level 1 combat when I first went through the mines. Okay, this has to be the last fish. As soon as Copper Bar finishes. Okay, let's see, what do I have to grab? Bring that back. I don't think there's anything else that I need, per se, but I'll bring those with me, and that, just so that I can put these up. It's the 10th that we actually go back to Clint's. And we're going to be fishing pretty hardcore tomorrow, so I don't think we have to worry too much about the geodes just yet. So yeah, you just have to make sure that that we get these crops watered, because otherwise they'll be ready on the 13th, which actually wouldn't be that bad, because most of our money is going to be made through fishing. And tomorrow we're going to be able to use the mushroom cave. But it's still that entire... We don't want to put ourselves in a bad spot. Okay, we can sell that. And that should be out of water now. Okay, so we don't need that. I think I just need one of these. Yeah, because that was the thing. Because I remember now, the crow ate the one potato. So I forgot a scarecrow. As you can see, it's so easy to forget things. Are we gonna need 2 chubs to make this work? So yeah, we kind of goofed today. I mean, we very nearly lost the opportunity to upgrade our axe, which would have thrown quite a bit of things out of whack. But it looks like we can mostly recover. I mean, we should hit fishing level 9 tomorrow. So once we, we're getting pretty low on time. I think I can plant the cauliflower before it's too late. Because we're almost done watering. There we are. Beautiful. And it just took the 2 chubs precisely. Alright. Wait, how much clay do we have? Oh good, we have 8 clay. Yeah, I've played Undertale. In fact, I streamed it. Ah, golly. Tomorrow's the 9th. Vincent's birthday is on the 10th. There it is. Just have to pet the cat. There it is. Yeah, I thought I didn't get level 1 combat that first day. Oh, the rare disc is worth more than I thought. Yeah, that's a pretty paltry sum, but we can hopefully make it up today. Oh, another sunny day. Wait, no. Bring this with me. At last, I can have the bounty of the forest! That's actually pretty good. red mushrooms are pretty nice. I think we need 2 for the bundle, the exotic foraging, and then the bulletin board for the dye bundle. Morels are better to just sell, because they don't restore a lot of energy. We're only going to need 1 for a bundle, I think. Oh yeah, that's right, we forgot to get that leek. So I think we left at like 9:30 and we were able to get everything watered. So I think if we leave at like 9:30, 10 p.m., we should still be okay. Okay, put those for the bundles. And now we have common mushrooms. Because that's the thing, these will make it easier for us to... Each day we're going to get a couple of common mushrooms, with a chance for the other kind of mushrooms. So now we can have a delightful time. A very delightful time. As that's going to help us a lot with a lot of... Wait, what was... Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted by an error message that popped up. But the plan is going to be that we can use that as an energy source, and then we'll complement it with salmon berries, so now we won't need fish after the Egg Festival. Because I think our plan is we're going to get a stable started by day 16. If we have everything go as we want, we should have an extra 15,000 gold after the Egg Festival. But at this point, we need to start saving fish. Let's see. Actually, we only need to sell enough fish to get to 7,000 gold. That's right, 7,000 gold because we're going to upgrade our pickaxe twice. Oh, 12 minutes in Soul Tyrant Phase 1? Oh, that is bad. It takes a while with Old Nail. I know, with the mushrooms and such to catch up and keep us going. That's why I like the mushroom cave. The fruit cave is actually good for RNG. RNG for any kind of stuff like that. Because if you get everything... Oh wow, 2 artifacts. More rice shoots. We will plant these one day, but that day is not today. Dang, 2 artifacts in 1. That's great. Now we still have all these geodes to smash tomorrow. So yeah, we're gonna sell some fish tonight so that we can get to 7,000 gold. And then we're going to, tomorrow we'll try and get a few things taken care of in terms of gifting Vincent. Since we didn't get the crab pot bundle done, we're gonna have to just go with a daffodil. Now if we can find Carolyn, I'm tempted to go there today and then talk to her tomorrow as well, because we just need 500 friendship to be able to get the 2-heart event done. And if we gift her every week, we should get that done shortly after the Egg Festival. But we're not going to be seriously gifting people until, like, the 3rd week of spring. And even then, there's going to be a lot of folks that are not going to be focused on... Like, we'll make sure that Pam and Shane are focused since they have birthdays. I think the only person we'll be able to dance with at the flower dance if we want to is Shane. Oh no. Yeah, I know, Soul Tyrant can be very difficult if you have nothing but the Old Nail. And just Vengeful Spirit, because it just takes a while. Downside is, once you get into Phase 2, it's a lot harder to heal. I at 9 yet? Oh man. The fact I'm not at fishing level 9 is making me antsy. Oh, Bubbles, I see you. Because, yeah, that makes it much more dangerous with trying to get fishing maxed out in time. I really think I need to be fishing 9 by the end of today if I want to have a shot of even maxing out by day 11. And it's highly likely that I might not even max out until day 12. And that's if I really focus. I mean, there's a lot of catches that I haven't done perfect, so I guess that's also why. Hey, thank you, Vinny. We're doing pretty well, especially with that early treasure chest. I think I did better on a previous run with fishing in terms of making the money from the fish, but it seems like that treasure chest has helped cover up the less earnings. I don't know, maybe it's harder to do perfect catches while trying to pay attention to stream chat and everything. I don't know. I don't think it is. Because admittedly, once the fishing bar pops up, then I start focusing that. But we also want to be maxed out fishing by day 12, so that way we can sell our fish with Angler. Not to mention then we don't have to fish for skill anymore. And then at that point we only need to fish if we're like trying to catch legend or catfish on a rainy day. Oh hey, welcome Rarecrows. Hopefully your day is going well. I can tell by the bar we're not fishing 9 yet. Oh, it's all good, Vinny. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go back there so we can smelt this last bit of iron that we need. There we go. We have everything set up to do our pickaxe twice. What's gonna make it harder is we also have to chop hardwood each day. I think we're only gonna get like 7,000 or 8,000 from our crops as well, so we're gonna have to sell some fish if we don't max out by day 12. Because we won't be able to actually go to Willy to sell it on day 13. But other than selling 2k worth of fish, we won't need to actually do anything else with fish. This is the part where I get antsy. It's like, come on, hopefully the fishing bar's improved. It's still at 8. Surely I've gained some fishing skill. The good thing is tomorrow we'll have plenty of geos to crack. Yeah, money-wise, we're looking pretty good overall. Because, I mean, between the 10th, 11th, and 12th with fishing, we'll make several thousands of gold. To where the only question is, will we get rain to be able to get catfish? Oh, nice. More iron ore. That's actually enough iron that we can actually make a recycling machine now and start recycling those items. Yeah, I think it's just that with geodes, you have that entire thing of, it could be anything. I mean, even if it's just things like clay early game, that's sooner to make a silo. Let's see, the 14th is actually a Sunday. Like, we're not going to have the iron bars to be able to do that, but maybe we can get the copper bars instead. So we're going 5 floors down. We can actually get Robin to make a silo early. Because that would actually be pretty handy. We'd have a silo out of the way, could cut our grass and get hay as we clear our farm. And then on the 16th, aim to have a stables built. At least that's what I think I'm going to try and shoot for. How are we doing with all this? Oh. Oh, that's right, we're out of coal. Alright, so we do not have the luxury of that. Unless we get one more coal somehow. I suppose we could buy one from Clint, if we're really desperate. So yeah, the only other thing is we have to go home by 9:30 so that we can ensure we water all our crops in time. And then tomorrow we'll be adding hardwood into the into that. Actually, might have hit 9. There we go. I thought the bar looked bigger for a second. Alright, so we just have 5,000 fishing experience to gain, and that was 3. And every perfect catch is something like 20, 30 experience, I think. Which makes it that we need to catch a little more than like 200 fish from here on out. I think we have enough bait to last for that, because I think a perfect catch at carp is 20 experience. Yeah, we have 211. I think between 3 days and the errands we're going to run, we should be able to make that happen. I just have to make sure that I actually get to Carolyn in time. But I think we're going to be a bit delayed tomorrow because of trying to hit up enough places, you know, give Vincent a birthday gift, give Carolyn a daffodil, and so forth. There's so many things that we have to do to plan ahead with that. That's why I tried to do this to be able to get an early stables, because you just have to get around so many places. Especially with gifting. And I think that's going to be the hardest part, because I had several things where I just would spend the day trying to give everyone a gift. It's a little bit easier on Fridays because so many people are in the saloon. And sometimes Gus will be selling loved food for people. I think my favorite part was giving Pierre a daffodil on his birthday, and then going to Gus and finding out that he was selling the food that Pierre loves. Because Pierre is very hard to get love gifts for. I think it's like Pierre, Jess, and... Holy, who is it? I'm trying to think of who else it was. What's the third person that I think was always the hard person? Because most of Jess's stuff that she loves is in the fall. Also, I'm getting a little raspy. 1 second. Quick drink. There we go. Okay. I mean, yeah, it does sound like a lot, but between the 11th and 12th, we probably can do it. I mean, even if we fail to get it before the 12th, there's still that we can get a lot of... We should hopefully max out fishing on the 12th. It just means we won't get as much money for the fish that we sell. Because, I mean, we just need to ensure that we have 15,000 for the Egg Festival. Because that's... We're gonna go for, we're shooting for 150 strawberries. I think that's the amount that I feel confident that I can water decently before, before sprinklers. While still devoting time to get a pretty good amount of time in the mines. And then Sebastian approaches. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's green algae that we're gonna eat. I mean, we're not gonna have too much more time today to fish. We have like 2 hours left before we have to go back so we can water crops. We're gonna have to use some of them chubs as well. But yeah, if we get a charcoal, we can then make a recycling machine. Ah, that chub. At this point, anything that's not a perfect catch is going to hurt us. There's just things like that we're just going to be dumb with. And if we get a rainy day between here and now, then we're going to make a lot of money. Because with fish and dying, I'm pretty consistent with catching catfish. I think I get a rare instance where they get away. Mostly because I'm being dumb. But the good news is, once we get this fishing done, then we don't... And we max out fishing, then we don't have to do a lot more fishing for a while. Unless it's a rainy day, in which case we're going to use that to make lots of money. Because after the Egg Festival, we want to get a stables and then a steel axe, which is another reason for the horse, because we're going to be going to the secret woods just about every day to cut the hardwood stumps there, along with the ones on our farm. Oh, I overshot that mark. Because foraging usually takes quite a bit of time to level up. One of the reasons I do the foraging, the forest farm, is so that we can cut the hardwood stumps early. And this not only gets us a lot of hardwood, but those hardwood stumps give a lot of foraging experience. And by using them, it gives us about... Like, there's 6 in the secret woods, and then there's 8 on our farm. It gives us about 350 foraging experience a day if we cut them all. And there's going to be very little reason for us to not cut them all. Okay, so it's almost time to go back. In fact, this will be the last catch. The last catch. And it has to be that. Okay, I think that's 250. That's 200, so that's about 1,800. Oh, did I not talk to Sebastian? Okay, well then that works out. We're still gonna have to eat those chubs, but we should be able to just sell our largemouth bass, and maybe a bullhead or 2. And that should push us over the 200 mark. Because then we can just buy 1 or 2 coal from Clint when we go there, and then we can smelt an iron bar and make a recycling machine. that one. So yeah, we're trying to get as many crops grown so we can do the shipping as well, to get as many things shipped as possible. But also, tulips are a love gift for Evelyn, so we're trying to make sure that we get some love gifts grown for her. Ah, dang Fangled. Of course, I have to mess that one up. If we happen to have any time... Actually, we can't cut trees. Maybe we can cut them with the power of our mind. But yeah, copper axe... Until you get like a steel axe, it takes forever to cut trees, and it uses so much energy. Which is why I just hate chopping wood early on. There's a part of me that just wants to go to Robin and be like, alright Robin, you win. I'll buy your lumber. Oh, I still have... Oh, I don't need that much energy. Maybe I can be okay with just the carp. Here we are. Okay. I think the best we can do is try and check the hardwood stumps real fast. And even then, I think we can only check the first one. Aha, dandelion. I mean, we'll be cutting those stumps starting tomorrow. But this means we can make a few more spring seeds. The more spring seeds we can make, the more tea saplings we can make. And those are going to make us a lot of money. Let's see. Don't need the driftwood. I think those should do fine. I think those are 75 gold each. So that should be more than enough. To be fair, we don't need to do we don't need to do the steel pickaxe until much later. There we go. Yeah, 75 gold. We're trying to keep expenses, the earnings down for a little bit, so that way we can make sure that we... What's our, Okay, a little extra luck. Come on, rain! No! Ah, jeez. The game does not like me. Okay, so our 5 copper bars are there. Oh, you got Soul Eater for 6? I'm sorry to hear. Let me see. How much wood for a recycling machine? Oh, 25. Okay, good. Come on. We could do this. I believe. Was there anything else besides that? Okay, just the iron bar. Oh, that's right, we need to smash all our geodes. We didn't bring our geodes with us. We have we've done some very poor tactical decisions. Let's see, what else can we do? There's one other thing that I was trying to do, but now it's escaping me. Oh, that's right. It's Vincent's birthday. But dang it. I left my daffodils in my other chest. Oh, that means we gotta stop by there real quick before we go to... Well, we have to go up here anyway. We're just sabotaging ourselves pretty good this run. So we'll give the parsnip to Caroline, and then we'll get a daffodil. We can give that to Vincent. Yeah, there's quite a bit of... We've had really good luck so far. Like, I'm amazed at some of the luck that we've had on this run. And I mean, we're doing well overall. Okay, so that's that. And then that for Vincent. Right, then we're upgrading our pickaxe now. Making sure we actually have the tool with us. Oh my goodness. We just keep thinking the wrong things. So we think that we have everything right, and then everything just goes wrong. Oh, Pier is closed on Wednesday. And where the hell is Carolyn? I think she stays in her house on Wednesday, for the most part. Oh, flounders. Why do you want flounders? No, I don't have time to chat with you. Would Mr. Parsnip make you think otherwise? This is great, thanks! We have an extra daffodil, we can just give Caroline that. Assuming we run into her. Ah, jeez. Open up, Jody! It's your son's birthday! I want to give him a daffodil! I'll go through your trash if you don't. Nah, we're gonna smelt the iron bar at the lake, and then we'll make a recycling machine. We probably should have just fished while we were waiting for this to open. Am I good enough friends to enter your... Wait, I should talk to him. There we go. See, now they're... Oh good, and Caroline's at 1 heart. We just need to get her to 2 hearts, and then we're all set. Okay, quickly check the beach, see if we can get a cockle. If we do, then we can complete the crab pot bundle, and make life a lot easier for us. That's a clam. Okay, that's not good. Let's get the Clint and get that all taken care of. I have to catch so many fish. I hope Carolyn's not eating the daffodils. That would be very wrong. So yeah, we're probably going to leave at 8 p.m. The idea being that that'll give us enough time to chop the hardwood, water our crops, and then we'll have a good feel for that. What we might do at that point... Oh good, we get some copper as well. This is actually some pretty good donations to the museum. Yeah, it's like 5 items right there at least. We almost have enough copper to be able to build a silo. Oh. I'll be back, Clint. I forget where Caroline is on Wednesdays. There we go. That's like 6, 7, 8... 13, 17. We're like a fourth of the way there to Krobus. Yeah, I'll be back to give you a gift. Oh wait, we already had that donated. Oh, now we're getting duplicates. Okay, Gunter can tell me about that. And then I can just sell those. Nice, big money. Oh, that's right, I need that for the recycling machine. We're gonna get the coal on the 14th so that way we can actually upgrade. We'll build a silo on the 14th, or at least try to. And then, there we are. Copper pickaxe. But yeah, the goal will be we'll get the pickaxe to steel on the 12th, and then they'll be ready after the Egg Festival. We'll then be rushing to try and get... what is it? We'll then be trying to get a silo up and then a stables on the 16th. That's assuming all this falls into place. I think we need one more clay. I'm pretty confident we can get the one final clay, but, you know, not everything will be agreeable. Okay. Still have to hope for cockle or otherwise buy a crab pot from Lily. I think I'm going to break down and buy one if it turns out that we still don't get a cockle by... Because we're not going to go to the beach until after the Egg Festival. But I've got my fingers crossed that I get rain on the 12th. I really need that. That said, we only have today and tomorrow to try and get level 10 fish in. I've just got this bad feeling that we're not going to get it in time. What I'm probably going to do is tomorrow on the 11th, we'll, oh, they just started out of the way. But on the 11th, what we'll do is chop our hardwood and water our crops early, because we're not going to worry if we get largemouth bass or not, and just fish until, you know, 1 in the morning so that we can run back in time. Egg. You got rancid eggs? Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Oh, if we've only brought those with us. Oh, I forgot to donate that. This entire thing has been... I forgot to donate that. The game. The movie. Oh, the Egg Festival. Yeah. Oh, what'd they get a new world record in, Dina? Oh, jeez. They just keep doing that thing where they dart away and then I just kind of lose track of it. I get the sneaking suspicion I'm probably going to hit fish in 10 on the... Oh, good thing I didn't need that one, because I have a chest. Oh, all skills, no major glitches. Okay. That is impressive. Okay, another carp. But yeah, the idea will be that we'll just stay here as late as possible tomorrow. Okay, recycling machine. I don't think Sebastian comes near this part. I know he doesn't go below that. He doesn't walk that one thing below the furnace, so that would be safe as well. I think I want to be boxed in with crafting. Oh, all skills? Yeah. Oh, come on. Gotta get this perfect. Hey, thank you for the super chat, Madison. Hopefully your day is going well. Yeah. Thank you once again. With what we're doing here with the recycling machine, we're trying to get the refined quartz, and then maybe we'll get lucky and get cloth, but I think that we're probably not going to get lucky. Oh. No. The prompt from that, with the refined quartz, threw me off. Okay, after this one. Yeah, I've heard of the run. I'm not actually familiar with the details of the run, though. I think I've heard that it's a pretty good one to start, if you want to start with speedrunning and such. I think it's that one and any percent that are generally pretty good to get into, because they're relatively short routes that aren't too intensive to learn. Yeah. I mean, it's just impressive to see what the speedrunners come up with. Oh, dang it. They did the darted. They did the thing. Oh, there's a croc percent now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's a lot of really interesting meme runs out there. Because there was like Great Hopper percent or so forth, and I think there was a Mila percent? I mean, there's also the Elder Bug to give him a flower. So it's really impressive to see all the fun stuff that folks come up with. Oh, the fun part's going to be trying to get through the mines. The one big downside is trying to actually have all the, I find that I always get very weak weapons until I can get the obsidian edge. Oh yeah, the Zero Geo pickup run. I think it was Blue that has the world record in that. Or at least I remember Blue doing that speed run. Oh wow, that's the big money one. A diamond, a ruby. We're just getting all the rubies. Yeah, because I think they use things to manipulate the geo drops or so forth. I only vaguely remember the stuff that went into that route. But it's just impressive to be able to do things like that. Like, there are some phenomenally good Hollow Knight players. That's what it was! That Fireborn made a video on it. I think Blue also did. one. Although maybe my memory is fuzzy on it. Okay, so we have to leave here at 8. No, no, no. Don't try to trick me. So yeah, that'll get us a little bit of refined quartz. We've actually have not gotten a lot of trash in this run so far, which is kind of nice. Oh, okay. That could be what happened as well. I mean, my memory's a little fuzzy. We got another one. Let's see. That's actually pretty good. At least we have a lot of iridium quality chubs. I might keep those just as an emergency thing for getting through the mines. Because we're going to be a lot limited, very limited in terms of energy until we really stockpile these mushrooms. I know, it is really impressive to see what people have done in the speedrunning community. Hey, Frelia, thank you for the sub. That one just jumped like crazy. Nope. Ah, dang it. That's probably a largemouth bass. I'm such a terrible fisher person. And this is the downside. I don't think I'm going to get fishing maxed out by the 11th. I'm pretty sure it's going to be 12th at the latest. Okay, so that's a largemouth bass. It's being too jerky. Oh, no, it is a chub. They gotta do the entire thing where it's definitely this, it can't be this. And they get proven wrong. Oh, that's after 7 PM. So it couldn't have been a largemouth bass. Okay, we have like one more catch, and then we have to head out. So that we can chop our hardwood, water our crops. I suppose if we overshoot the mark and we still have like an hour before we have to sleep, then what we can do is just chop trees normally. Okay, so we're not doing terrible. I mean, we could also be using the green algae. Oh. Since we don't have anything to smelt, we don't need our furnace. But I do want to try and have that one small chance for a piece of cloth. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't know, I've definitely personally have had things where I'm just kind of like needing to take breaks more often from Hollow Knight. I mean, I still have a lot of fun with the game. I love doing the crazy challenges with it for like room rando and whatnot. I just feel like, oh, I should probably eat stuff. But I feel like that I don't know, I've been having times where I just kind of like feel like I need to take more breaks here and there. But then again, it's really that I have things where I kind of like have interest in stuff and then it just like peters out, or then I jump to something else. And then sometimes I jump back to something. So it's kind of weird. Because I know that there's things, like when I saw the Great Champion one, I immediately started being like, okay, yeah, I want to do this. Yeah, you have to really enjoy the game that you want to speedrun, because otherwise you don't want to devote hundreds of hours to something that you're going to be bored with. So if we do this all right, depending on how many non-respawnable stumps that are on our farm, which I think there's 2, then we can get enough hardwood by the 16th. There it is. Time is not really on my side. Okay, copper watering can. Put all our fish. Well, except for that fish. Okay, we gotta do this quickly. I suppose this is the one thing of why I don't like doing this at night, because you're never quite sure as to how much time you're going to use, and that you feel like you're just pressed for time. Okay. We should be okay. Emphasis on should be. In the worst cases, we just don't water everything. Looks like our luck didn't hold no cloth for us. I hate to have to do that. Because that's probably going to be more energy than we actually need. Might be able to get a tree chopped down. Oh, dang it, that was a miss. Alright, give us some precious wood. Don't have any more time. Hey, level 3 foraging. That saved us. Oh, yes, it's gonna rain all day tomorrow. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do tomorrow is buy trout soup, and we're gonna try and catch legend. Okay, her axe is missing. Unless we happen to get level 10 fishing today. But I have the sneaking suspicion it ain't happening. Because the downside is if we hit level 10 fishing tomorrow, the perk won't actually kick in until the 13th. Because anything you ship that day will still be under the 25%. I know, I've had fun where I've tried to have the tree fall on me, Dita, only to find out, yeah, it doesn't really do anything. So if we catch legend, then... If we fail to catch legend, then we're probably going to reset the day. But we're going to try and catch legend so that way we can get that off our list. Because I have this, like, horrible feeling that it's not going to rain anymore in this season. I've actually had that happen, where it rained twice on the 3rd, and then once more, and then I never had any rain for the season. I don't want to have this, like, horror feeling where it's like, yeah, you can't catch legend because it's not going to rain. So I'm just, like, fingers crossed and everything. That being said, if we don't hit level 10, we'll go to Willy when he opens, and then buy a trout soup. But otherwise, we're going to just try to get it all done as fast as possible. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is why we're also keeping the iridium chubs for now. But yeah, this also gives us a ton of foraging experience. Because just chopping these 8 stumps gives us 200 experience, which will get us to foraging 4 pretty fast. And from there, we'll be able to get the benefit of salmon berries. Harvey is using an evil device to bring a drought. Oh my goodness. You gotta always watch out. Harvey is the true evil of this game. We can actually sell mahogany seeds because we're on the forest farm. Oh good, now we have enough. So yeah, the 14th we'll be able to build a silo. And then we won't have to worry about it. Okay, let's put up everything. And then we have to go fish. So if we do play our cards right, we'll be able to fish until, like, late at night. Oh, come on, Artemis, get out of the way! Take it! They're like, don't fish, pet me instead. Well, hopefully it flies in a good way, Vinny. I wouldn't actually be surprised if there was, like, a mod for something like that. Oh, we're already feeling exhausted. I guess this is what happens when we chop so many hardwood stumps, because those are definitely pretty hefty on energy. Oh, that's good to hear. I suppose it's better than being like, yeah, you make time fly by, like, nails on a chalkboard. I hope not, though. But nonetheless. Yeah, I enjoy the room renders and so forth, but I enjoy things like this that are more calm and relaxed. This is probably a largemouth bass. No, it's a chub. Oh, thanks for your kind words. I don't have good feelings about trying to make level 10 fishing today, but we're gonna try. I think it's more likely we're gonna hit it tomorrow. I think we just had too many things happen. So what we'll also try to do... Let's see. Because yeah, we're going to be dirt poor after we upgrade our pickaxe tomorrow. We have a lot of fish. And we're waiting for the angler perk, but we may have to sell. I think our crops should be ready. Yeah, they should be ready on the 12th. That'll get us about 7k towards the amount that we need for strawberries, so we can then sell like 8k worth of fish. Oh, no. But that's why we have to just try and hope that we get enough fish between today and tomorrow, so that we can make as much as possible. Because we're probably going to have to take a hit and just sell like half of the fish for the strawberry seeds, and then sell the rest after Angler kicks in. The hard part is, on the 14th, we're going to need to, that's right, did we give one gift to Carolyn this week? Oh, jeez. We're going to have to check that. Yeah, we've given her one gift. On Fridays, she goes to the museum, so I think we have enough time to, you know, once we go by Clint and everything, and we can donate more stuff to the museum while we're there. Because we don't need to smelt anything, we have the 5 iron bars already. Oh yeah, always make sure you're staying safe with anything like hurricanes and so forth. Tornadoes, whatever kind of stuff is in your neck of the woods. Hey, welcome back, Bandasonic. Oh, dang it. Sometimes it just jumps and I'm not ready for it. Yeah, we're almost there. We're level 9 fishing. Our fingers are crossed for level 10 today, but I don't think it's going to happen. But we should still be able to afford our strawberries pretty easily, and then from there, we can try and see if we get the rest that we need. Because tomorrow we finally get rain, so we're going to try and catch Legend tomorrow, whether or not we're level 10, because we can always buy trout soup from Willy. And if we catch Legend, then... If we don't catch Legend in time to do the other stuff, like, you know, gift people and pick up our stuff from Clint, then we'll reset. I don't know as to how easy it's going to be, because Legend's like 10% to hook. And then... Oh, Bubbles! Come back here. Shoot. Would be very, very bad if we actually became exhausted on this day. Because I'm still not sure if I'm going to actually skill up. Alright, you have a great night, Brahma Rama. Thanks for stopping by. I mean, knowing my luck, I'm going to fail at Legend for quite a bit. So expect some resets. Bubbles, you betrayed me! Why? Well, it's actually just a quantity thing, Dina, because we can get more fish, which means more fishing experience. Right now, it's not the money that we need, it's just the fishing experience to actually hit 10. So the more catches we can make, the more perfect catches we can potentially get to get more fish, and then more experience. That and the quality... I mean, unless it's iridium quality, it basically is about the same. Catching 2 different fish is the same as catching an iridium fish, if they're both normal. Oh, nice, another artifact. I mean, it overall doesn't matter too much. But they bite, like, I think it's like they bite 4 times faster in a bubble, which is why you generally want them in there. Yeah. The cogs in my head are turning! Oh, this is gonna be that moment where it's like, I'm gonna see 9 at 1 AM, and it's just not gonna move. Your fishing skill refused to change. That being said, we're probably not going to hit 10 today, but we should hit it tomorrow, and we'll have plenty of catfish to sell off. The only downside is, with all the stuff we have to do tomorrow, we're not going to have as much time to catch catfish as I'd like. We're going to make so many mistakes. Like, lots of mistakes. It's a shame it doesn't really let you see how close you are to the next level. Because that would help a lot for planning things out. But I have this, the good thing is fishing will be done. Pretty much done by the time the Egg Festival's over. And then we can hit the mines. And then we can screw up the mines quite a bit. Okay, so we're almost out of energy. Because the big thing is we just need to make sure that we're ready to start making sprinklers on the 22nd. So it gives us like a week to do things. And since we're going to be gifting like Pam and Shane and so forth. It's really Haley as well. Haley takes a while to go to the fountain on her birthday. But we have to go to the traveling cart anyway, so I suppose it kind of evens out. This is either a chub or a largemouth bass. Because I think largemouth bass, once you get angler, are worth like 300 gold for iridium quality. Which makes them pretty darn useful for any kind of non-rainy day, if you're fishing in the morning. Oh, and my largemouth bass are about to leave me forever. Come on, be a largemouth bass. This is not a largemouth bass. This is a carp. It is a carp that had dreams of being a largemouth bass. I think it was Yuka that mentioned, like, the crop ASMR when you're, like, harvesting hundreds of crops at once. Like when you get, like, 300 blueberries and you're just harvesting them all in one fell swoop. Okay, eat this fast. Eat this very fast. Because we have like 5 hours to fish. It's kind of the same thing with cranberries, because the last time I did this, I got like 400 cranberries, and that was very interesting to harvest them all. It's doing the thing. Oh, this is not gonna... These are definitely not gonna go my way. Oh, we can sell that dress spinner. This is... Because, yeah, the dress spinner is only for an iridium rod. It's also worth 500 gold, so it's actually pretty good to sell. I know, there's kind of like that with ASMR as well, with building lots of things. Bubbles! Don't betray me! Come on, Bubbles, we can do this. We can hit level 10. Probably not, but... Especially if we just keep hooking green algae. I believe... Although I'm probably not believing hard enough. But yeah, this is the best thing we could get at the kind of last minute. Oh no! Bubbles, you betrayed us! Why, Bubbles? They had to return to their home planet. Leaving us to get level 10 on our own. Oh, dang, that's a pretty good haul. And we can also sell the diamonds if we need to. Oh, Carp, why? It moves up at the last second. Oh, nice! Well, even if we don't hit level 10, then, see you in hell, rusty sword. Your usefulness is at an end. Oh, beautiful. That's perfect. That's gonna make our descent into the mine so much easier. Man, we got some lucky chests. I know, we got some really good fishing luck so far. Like, it's pretty amazing. We got a treasure chest, and then we also got Neptune's glaive. We've gotten like 3 or 4 diamonds, quite a bit of geodes, and a lot of other stuff for Gunther. There's actually a lot of satisfying stuff when you have all the explosions go off in Fog Canyon. Especially when you just have everything explode behind you. Just never, ever bring a flower to Fog Canyon. With Grimchild, that is. It's like, come on, I believe. This is also why I really look forward to a glowstone ring. Much as I love getting, like, the magnet rings early on, I prefer the glow ring, so I can actually see where I'm going. Yeah, don't hit the big B. I think Grimchild's just like, I'ma hit the big B. Oh, that one. This is a little more aggressive chub. Come on. Come on, we need 4 more hooks. bullhead. Aw, dang Fangled. It's still bad. Let's see. I'm surprised at how many rice shoots we've gotten. We got like 50 at this point. It's like, how did we get so many? Oh, golly. This is not good. We have like an hour of fishing. We are not going to hit level 10 unless we get some phenomenal luck. Because we really don't want to go back, and we don't want to pass out. We'll lose a pretty good chunk of change. I believe. I'm hoping, but, you know, I don't think I'm going to hit it today. I think it's going to be tomorrow that we hit level 10 fishing. I think we just kind of lost too much time with some of the running around that we did. Okay, we have enough time for one more cast. This is where, like, time slows. Not time slowing in terms of biting fish. You have one job. And then we're gonna have to run back. Oh my goodness, what is up with all that? Oh, we got the copper for the, Oh, that's amazing. We got the copper for the, stuff right then and there. Okay, we're gonna bring this with us. Bring the malachite. We'll bring that so we can gift it to Carolyn. I think that's everything that we need. We'll bring these rice shoots back. Okay, we gotta run. Yeah. I didn't think we'd hit it. Now we gotta desperately try to make it back in time. I think we should be able to make it, but it's still iffy. We might have stayed out a little too late. Just cutting it a little too fine. So our focus is going to be to get Legend tomorrow. Get trout soup from Willy once he opens. And then immediately try to go and go up there and catch them. We'll do the stuff like donating and whatnot, but otherwise... That's right. The egg festivals. What's my luck, fortune teller? Oh, God. Why? I mean, I know the luck doesn't factor in for that. But I mean, it's still not setting a good tone. Okay, so we have that. Okay, perfect. And then we can do that. So the trout soup, I think, is 250 gold, so we can buy 2 of them. We should have enough bait to last us a good while. We're not gonna harvest the crops until later. Because if we don't get Legend, we're gonna be resetting. I'm not sure if I can catch it. I have caught Legend before, and I did it in 3 tries without any kind of special tackles. But there's just that kind of uncertainty. We still have to check the traveling cart. So that's another thing. Oh, we got a gold leak. That can be useful for, I know. We have so much bad luck. If we do catch legend early enough, then we can get everything done, and we can also catch an eel, catch a catfish, you know, all of that stuff. Oh, there's bubbles down there. But by the time I get down there, they're either going to be gone, or Willie's going to be opening. But yeah, I'm very bad at fishing, so I get the sneaking suspicion that this is probably going to be several tries. And Legend is probably going to bully me hardcore. I just know it. There's that worry where Legend's just like, denied. That being said, I'm not sure why I'm actually fishing right now, because that's just pausing time. Maybe I'm just vainly hoping that I hit level 10 naturally, so I don't have to get the trout soup. That being said, I'm not sure if I would sell Legend. I kind of like putting him in an aquarium display. But I mean, he's worth a lot of money. I am dirt poor after I go to Clint. Alright, come on, Willie. Open up. That being said, I'm not sure where he hides his boat. Since you can see the back of his shop from the beach, presumably. This is one of those things where I'm gonna be regretting this. Oh, jeez. Watch this be like a really good chest to wear. Okay, I guess I don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna be like, you know, it's probably gonna be a really good chest so that you can't focus on resetting the day. Okay, let's do this. There we are. We're also going to buy that crab pot, so that way we can get that crab pot bundle done. I figure with 4 crab pots, if we can get the freshwater fish hit in the crab pot. Hey, welcome Red, and welcome Idril. Or welcome back, Idril. Yeah, we're trying to get to the Egg Festival and the Aftermath at the very least before we end for today. There's a good chance we may be resetting today, because we finally have a shot at catching Legend. And I'm a little bit worried. I'm not very good at catching Legend. I've done it once. Okay, upgrade that to a steel pickaxe. And then if it all goes well, by the time we get that back, we'll be able to have that back on after the Egg Festival, allowing us to hit the mines pretty hard. With all the stuff we have to do, like chop hardwood and water crops, because we're going to have 150 strawberries, I'm hoping that I'll still have enough time to get like 15, maybe 20 levels in a day. Hey, thank you, Idril. I'm just hoping that I get this part done, because Legend's the one that... I can get the other legendary fish with a few tries, but this one's the one that's making me a little more nervous. And you're gonna see why, it's crazy. Sometimes Legend is just like... all the legendary fish can be like really frustrating at times. Come on. Oh, that is not legend. In fact, that's like a carp. That's like the opposite of legend. That's just a carp that's legendarily bad. Oh, there's legend. Oh, no, no. Nope, don't do this. Oh, shoot. Dang it. Oh, dang it. See, I told you I'm bad at this. I feel like Legend's just gonna be like, oh, come from a rematch, eh? And we have to try and get this all done before things close down, so we might be resetting. Yeah, Legends is supposed to be the hardest one. Like, even the ones that are slightly lower than them, like Glacier Fish and Crimson Fish, will also do that kind of behavior. You'd see that as well if I get, like, to Catfish. Although Catfish is nowhere near as difficult. And the hard part is, Legend also has, like, a 10% chance to be hooked. Legendary mediocre carp. Which makes this even worse. Oh. No bully, Legend. No bully. No bully. Oh, shoot. Son of a... We had him. And then he just decides, like, nope. Oh, crap. Dang it. No. Oh, he was like, nope, denied. See, that's how much it can just go down in just one thing. Ah, jeez. I almost thought I had that one. I know, he's taunting me. I think there was like a few moments where he got up to just kind of... where I almost had it, and if I had gone the other way, I would have had it. Because dang, he went from just about there to nothing. Oh, no bully. Don't bully me, Legend. Ah, shoot. Oh, dang it. He faked me out there. He's so hard to catch. I might have to restart if I don't get him in another few tries. We're actually getting pretty lucky with actually hooking him. Because he's supposed to be like 10% to hook. Oh my goodness. I mean, it gets easier as you play. And we're not using an iridium rod. For instance, there's tackle that we could add that would slow down the bar's loss when we're not actively hooking it. There's also the cork bobber that... Wait, are we? Oh, we backs out fishing. Oh my god. We don't need that. I was right. Okay, no bully. Legend, no bully! Dig it! Alright, so the good news is we know that we max out fishing today. The bad news is, we're running out of time. Okay. We might as well get to 11 fish in. As I don't have any other use for the trout soup, so it gives like a slightly... I know, cork poppers certainly are good. They just boost the fishing bar ever so slightly. I think if it's after 5 PM and we haven't caught legend, then we need to reset. Because we still have to hit the traveling cart. On the good thing is we can still get the eel, the bream, catfish, and shad. So I mean, even though we won't make as much money, if we still catch legend, then we're well off. But I don't think we're going to catch legend. Not without a reset. Thought that was legend at first. I figure that once I get better at fishing, then I can get a little more consistent with catching legend, so that on the next time I do this, I'll be able to hopefully do it more consistently. I know, legend is such a bully. Okay, we're very near the end. We're at the end of our line, both literally and metaphorically. And we still have to hook and catch. But yeah, we got lucky with the hooking part. It's the catching part that is just being difficult. The good news is if we get legend, then we don't have to worry about much else fishing-wise for the spring. Because at this point, we can focus on all the other more important things. Like mining and setting up our sprinkler system. The only downside is we have to first catch legend. Oh, no, don't do this, legend. Oh, crap. Shoot. That thing when they just, like, go crazy is the worst thing. Because I'm just not sure if I can actually keep up with them. It's that second time that, when they were mostly docile, that is the more frustrating thing, because then you know you could have caught it, and then it just turns around and is like, nope. Oh, dang it. Yeah, we need to reset. Actually, the thing about it is, we can actually... What we can do is, just farm. We can actually just fish, and then hopefully we get the level 10, like, pretty fast. Because we were getting level 10 well before then, so if we just go up there and start fishing, we can hopefully see what it is. I know, I hate to have to do that. And I probably would get a rainy day between now and the end of spring, but I don't want to risk that. I definitely need to practice catching legend next time. Because I can definitely see that there's still... I still need to get a lot better at it. I wonder how many fish it was to catch. I guess we'll know soon enough. The downside is we're also going to have to sell off a number of fish without the 50% boost to sales. Alright, have a great night, Vinny. Thanks for stopping by. So I guess we'll check, like, our fishing skill at like 9 and see if that actually gave us enough. Because we fished a few at Willie's as well. I suppose if we get a surprise legend, then we know that we did hit level 10. Right. We just have to hope for no bullying from Legend. Legend's gonna bully hard. Legend just wears sunshades and spray paints everything. I'm not sure how they accomplish that underwater, but they have their ways. Okay. Okay, so it's not by 9 a.m. So I wonder when I hit it. Oh. Oh no. Okay, just put up everything. That's right, we forgot to put all that up so that we could take it to Gunther. Well, that should do. I've certainly had a lot of fun with Stardew Valley. I've got about 300 hours in it. I haven't actually played Farm to Perfection, though. At least not yet. I think this stream is going to be that I'm going to keep streaming until I get a Farm to Perfection, and then try to get more notes for how I can improve for next time. Because there's also that there's just so many things to remember. That as you do things more and more, you just get... There's a few things that you improve at, and a few things that, you know... I might have to go for the trout soup. Because it looks like I don't hit level 10 quicker than I would with just going to Willy. Well, if that means if we don't catch Legend before then... Of course, our window is a lot tighter now because we still have to go to Clint. So we can upgrade our pickaxe. So yeah, it looks like we're going to have to go to Willy first. Unless we get very lucky with hitting level 10 and then nabbing Legend before Clint closes. But hey, lesson learned. I suppose it's my fault for not getting to level 10 quickly enough to where I needed to use that. But I suppose... Yeah, I mean, there's folks that have thousands of hours in Stardew just from playing a huge amount of it. Because, I mean, it takes a lot of time to go through a full run. Because, like, each season is something like 8 to 10 hours, depending on how long you take. I know that I've had it take longer, but I mean, I've also played Stardew during downtime at work. Oh, that might be at 10 now. There it is. Okay, so I hit it at 11. Which is about when I'd get up there with trout soup. Alright, so fingers crossed for Legend. have like a 3-hour window because I have to leave at like 2 p.m. so I can actually get to Clint's on time. Hey, welcome, Furu. Oh, I did do Clint after Willy, Bandasonic, on the previous one, so I didn't have to wait for Willy. The thing is, on this one, I just went to the mountain lake at 6 a.m. and then put myself into just simply leveling up to Fishing 10, and I see that I don't do it until 11 a.m. at the earliest. So unless I hook Legend in the next 2 hours, I'd have to leave. Yeah, so it's a miscalculation as to how soon I hit it, because I was using the trout soup to hit level 10. Hopefully this should be the only parts of the run where we need to reset anything. Which I won't be surprised if we have to reset again, and then go to Willy. Hey, welcome, Chocolate Brandy. Welcome to some Stardew Valley. We are currently trying to catch Legend. It's not going well. As you can see. Legend, no bully! Oh, shoot! Legend, don't bully me! Ah, shoot. I've caught it once on another file. And as you can see, Legend is not easy. Oh, no. Dang Fago. I'm also pretty bad at fishing, so that doesn't help. Yeah, this is probably going to be a failure. At least I'm hoping that I improve for it, but... yeah. It is actually quite hard for this one. Oh. Legend. No bully. Curses. Legend likes bullying. They're a delinquent. They break car windows. And they spray paint at things underwater. Very carefully. I think we have, like, time to hook 2 or 3 more times before we run out of time to get to Clint's. I mean, it just depends as to how easily you adapt to the game. Because, I mean, the fishing game, you can kind of get the hang of it with it. But for some of those harder fish, I'm really bad at it. Okay, we're gonna do like 1 or 2 more casts. Because, I mean, I can still make it to Clint if it's, like, not 2:30. Dang it. Okay, we're just gonna reset that one. Now we know to go to Clint, not Clint, Willy, along the way. And put up all this stuff. Wait, what was the thing that I needed? We're gonna donate that. We're gonna get all those donations going. I mean, we're going to Gunter anyway. Might as well do that. Yeah, we need to... definitely need to teach the fish to not bully. Unfortunately, they haven't learned yet. Some say they'll never learn. But yeah, we need to try and get Legend before like 5 p.m. so we can actually grab the traveling cart and then fish up an eel and fish up catfish. If we do all that in the day, then we'll be in exceptionally good shape. Because then we'll have all the fishing that we need to worry about for the spring done. And we can hit the mines without worrying. But dang Fagle, Legend is hard. I definitely just need to get more consistent with it. But yeah, apologies for the resets. I don't like to be screwing up that much with it. And you know, the sad part is what's probably going to happen is after the Egg Festival, I'm going to check the TV and it's going to be like, it's going to rain. I'd be like, darn it, I didn't need a reset. Which will still be good in other ways. Because, I mean, we're still going to also have to find Carolyn and give her another gift. And then next week do the same thing. And then that should unlock her, give her the 2 hearts. So that we can then get the T-saplings learned. Because we're going to need those for a lot of money. Like, I haven't used T-saplings before, but I'm hoping that that will allow me to get a good bit of extra cash to be able to fund stuff sooner. Oh hey, a flounder. Well, that's good, because that was one of the other fish that we needed from the sea. But yeah, I'm really hoping that Legend doesn't bully us hardcore this time. Because we are, hopefully 3rd time's the charm. Although I think I'm up to 6 attempts and failing at it. Alright, come on, Willy. So the good thing is I only need 1 trout soup. Because I should hit level 10 fishing. I hit it around 11 AM, so the trout soup should last like 3 or 4 hours. Okay. Like that. So I only need 1 trout soup. Alright. I forgot my iron bars. Of course I would. Dang it. Oh, I had 1 job. Oh, friggin' hell. Of course I would forget that. That's bad. I guess that means that we're gonna have to still try and get that done before, Clint would otherwise close. And that's gonna be bad, because we have less time now. Well, hopefully this all works. But even so, it's going to be close still, unless we get a lucky hook and catch. I think that puts us up to 20, 25-ish donations to the museum. That's almost halfway there. We just need to make sure that we get the sewer key before the 2nd week of fall, if we want to have Krobus as a roommate, at least within 100 days. Because you can use wild horseradish and then pumpkins to be able to get his affection up pretty high really fast. Because you just save any gold wild horseradish and then use your gold pumpkins. We're definitely going to try and use pumpkins a lot more this time, especially for kegs. Because pumpkin juice does sell for quite a bit. Alright. No bully. Dang it. That was hardcore bullying. Legend, why? Jeez. I just have a bad feeling about it. If we had the iridium rod, that would also make things a lot easier. At least a little bit easier. But I don't think it would necessarily have helped us. Except for that second one where we were really close to, almost caught him. That might have helped if we had, like, the cork bobber. But otherwise, this is going to be difficult. And it's just one of those fingers crossed. In a clutch a rabbit's foot. If only I had rabbits to get a rabbit's foot from. Hey, welcome, Hunt Hustle. Yeah, we're trying to fish up Legend. We've had to reset a few times to make some more attempts. Mostly because I'm worried I might not get another rainy day. Especially because I've had that happen. Hopefully your day is going well, Hunt Hustle. Unfortunately, we're getting bullied by Legend hardcore. We also have to catch Legend by 2 PM, otherwise we have to reset because we won't be able to get to Clint's in time. Actually, we might not be able to unless it's a little bit earlier because we have to go back to our home, grab iron bars, because we were foolish. And then go to Clint's. All before he closes at 4. This is totally doable. I believe. Yeah, hold the entire rabbit for extra luck. If only. You know how much Marnie charges for rabbits? I don't think we can even afford one. Maybe we can be a rabbit thief. We'll sneak into her barn at night. I guess it would be a coop in that case. And then we'll just be like, I've seen Watership Down. Oh, this is not good. If only it worked that way. You mean break it open like a fortune cookie? I don't think you'll get... I mean, that might have your lucky numbers, but I don't think it's going to be that lucky. Yeah, we're probably going to have to reset. We're going to have to remember to bring our iron bars this time. We were very foolish in that capacity. I think we have time for like one cast. I was hoping for a dramatic thing where it wasn't where it was Legend, but I guess not. It was not meant to be. Okay. Try it again. I'm hoping that I can definitely catch the fish later on. Pet the cat for luck. Let's see. Sell that. And apologies. Right there. We actually have it this time. But yeah, apologies for the goofs. This is not an easy fish to catch. And I unfortunately don't have a lot of practice catching it yet. I've only caught it on my year 2 file that I did. And I got it in 3 tries, so I thought maybe it won't be that bad. And unfortunately, it just took pity on me that one time. So apparently, it's just being like evil. True evil. But yeah, the good thing is we only need 1 trout soup to be able to max out. Because we max out fishing today, so we'll have to... I think we actually could be fine once we do Clint's. So yeah, we actually can go later without having to worry about it. I think the only thing we're worried about is the traveling cart, which we don't know what it has. I probably should have gone there along the way. In fact, maybe I'll do that. You know, loop around, check the traveling cart, see if it's worth it, and then go up to the mountain lake. So that way there's no time constraints, I can actually just fish the entire day if it comes down to it. Because even if we don't gift Carolyn today, we can still do it tomorrow. Actually, wait, we won't be able to gift her tomorrow because it's the Egg Festival. Oh, jeez. Tangled webs and all that. Okay, so we have to swing by Pierre's to gift her. It's going to be a very convoluted route. But I probably should have done the traveling cart first. I'll take it. I think I had it, like, mostly right the first time, and then the subsequent times was just like, something went wrong. It's like the reverse Edge of Tomorrow thing. Okay, come on, Willie, open up. Still, this is a little frustrating because we were so close to level 10. We wouldn't have even needed to come to Willie if we had just gotten that little extra fishing boost. How unfortunate. But hopefully it all works out. Maybe eventually Legend will just, like, be like, "Here, kid, you deserve a win," and just, like, blow their cigarette smoke in my face. Oh. Oh, well. See you in hell, seaweed. I realize I still need to get something from the traveling cart, potentially. I don't think that there's really anything major, because we did get the red cabbage that one day. But there's always the possibility of something like ancient seeds, or, there's the ancient seeds, and then there's also the stuff like, Nautilus shell, or anything that would actually let us get the, like, greenhouse faster. Alright, fingers crossed for it actually being successful this time. There. Then just hit up Clint so we can get our steel pickaxe for after the festival. Alright. The reason we're getting a crab pot is because we just haven't found, like, a cockle on the beach, so we really need to try and put that in like our home, and then hopefully we'll get one of the crab pot things for freshwater. All right, hopefully Carolyn is around here. Oh, good, she's in the kitchen. Great, and if everything goes well, we'll be able to gift her a few more 2 times after the Egg Festival on the 14th, 15th, and then talking to her, I think another day or 2 will get us the stuff to unlock tea saplings. Yeah, silver is going to be good. Anything that's higher quality is just going to give her more friendship. And she should hit that pretty quick. Once we get a stables, we'll be able to actually go a lot easier to gift things to folks and get around the map sooner. Because we're going to be needing to hit the secret woods a lot to boost our foraging. Okay, battery pack. Oh, I like how it's selling a scorpion carp. Oh, there it is. I didn't need the fishing. I didn't need the crab pot. Well, that's good to know if we have to still reset. Oh my goodness. Hey, welcome, Nancy. Hopefully your day is going well. We're trying to catch the hardest fish. And it's not going well. We've already had to reset the day multiple times. So I'm hoping that we're actually going to succeed eventually. I think we got a good path now. And now we know that we need to go through and get the cockle at the very least. And it's only 200, so that was actually pretty good. But that'll let us complete the crab pot bundle. We'll get 3 more crab pots. And then with all the stuff we harvest and for our crops and sell, we should be able to only need to sell about half of our fish. And then we can sell the rest on the 13th. Oh, that's right. It's not going to work if I don't have the soup. Alright, no bully legend. Okay, that is not legend. Yeah, my day's overall been going well. I just recently finished Ratas, and so I think I'm going to try and get through the death animations for a couple of other games. Mostly some RPG Maker ones that I've been sitting on. I know one fellow has suggested Harvester, which is more gory for the sake of gory. I suspect I'm going to have to age restrict that video if I make it. But I was actually surprised that there aren't really that many. There's not an actual full compilation for that one. So I'm usually, if there's games like that that don't have a compilation, I like to try and actually take care of that. Oh no, I have some age-restricted videos that are... I think the Resident Evil 3 death scenes that I put up is age-restricted. And I mean, it's being more preemptive to try and make sure that it doesn't, you know, that no one, like, reports, you know, causes problems with it. Because you don't want to put something that would be inappropriate and then put it as safe for folks, and then when you really should be putting it age-restricted. I think the Telltale ones as well also had that same thing, that they got age-restricted as well. I mean, pixel art generally doesn't have that happen. I think actually the Witch House did get age-restricted. Or at least it got limited no ads with it. Oh. Legend. No bully. No bully. Oh, jeez. Dang it. Shoot. I mean, yeah, I think it's more just out of an abundance of caution and all that. Legend is so bullying. The real question is how long it's going to take to catch Legend. It's so frustrating to come close that second try and then I have to try this multiple times now. But hopefully time will get me better at the game. I think we're at level 10 now, naturally. Also, it's pretty late in the day. I have to have, like, my fingers crossed that... Because if it gets really late, then we definitely do have to reset. I mean, everything else, like an eel, a shad, and a catfish, we can always get at another time. Oh, shoot. No bully. No bully, Legend. Anticipating it is always hard like that. Sometimes it's just docile, like it was for a little bit, and then it just goes crazy. Oh, man. Oh, it's so hard to catch. I think the one time I've caught it, I got lucky. That had to be just luck. It's like I can catch crimson fish without any kind of special stuff. And I think glacier fish usually, by that time, I have an iridium rod, so I don't know. Oh my goodness, Legend. This is my second real try to catch Legend, because except for the first time on the other file. So I guess I'm just not used to that. Although maybe I have to get some more... I need to refine my excuses. The sun was in my eyes, it's raining and all that. The raindrops are in my eyes, that's perfect. Legend just surface and then splash some water in my face. Put some dirt in my eye. Kind of. Or hope that it just is pretty calm. It's actually close to 9 PM for me. I think after the Egg Festival is where I'm intending to stop. That's... But I'm trying to first... Oh. Oh, Legend, why? Legend! No. But I first want to catch this darn fish. Ah, jeez. Curses. It's so darn hard. He was wearing camo. He's also got his stunt double filling in every time I try to hook it. Ah, who am I kidding? Legend does their own stunts. And this is just the hard one to catch. I mean, you have to pretty much max out your fishing in order to get it, to even have a shot at it. You have to have a rainy spring day. And then it's still the hardest out of all the legendary fish. I know. It basically is that. I mean, if I just catch it, then I'll be happy. I don't even care about the rest of the stuff. We already got everything else set up. Because we can always do the crab pot bundle another day. No, it's not hacking. It's just a really hard fish to catch. And you'll see it with some of the other legendary fish, that'll just kind of like go crazy with its directions. And it's really hard to anticipate. I mean, as you play the fishing game more, then you get a little bit better at anticipating. You gotta have food. But you still... it's not always easy to predict it entirely. I don't know, maybe folks that have played it for much longer than me actually do catch it pretty consistently, even with just a fiberglass rod. It's just I usually don't try to max out fishing in spring of year 1. So I'm a little ignorant as to what can actually be done. Because I know there's folks that will max out fishing and then just use that money to repair the bus and go to Skull Cavern right away. Oh, come on, no bully. We got him! Oh, yes! We got him! The king of all fish! They said he'd never be caught. You tried to make it too easy that time. But okay, yeah. Legend is very hard to catch. Oh my god, that was brutally hard. Well, not that time, because that one was easier. He took pity on me. Oh, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with Legend. Thank you. He took pity on me that time, for sure. Okay, so what we want to do now... let's see. I need to bring this with me. I'm trying to decide what we need to do to make this work before the fishing festival. I'm just still in the moment. Apologies. Okay, so what we need to do is go catch a catfish, a shad, an eel, and then hopefully we can make this work. We should still have time to catch one of those. We're not going to make a lot of money from today, but I mean, we got Legend off the list. That in of itself is quite the accomplishment. Thank you, Panasonic. It took several resets, and I do apologize for that, folks. If it wasn't for the entire thing that I'm worried about not getting another rainy day, I'd just, you know, take the loss. But unlike the other legendary fish, you don't get the luxury of... the other legendary fish can be caught in any weather. Okay, there's the bream. You have 2 hours. Come on. I need both a shad and a catfish. Okay, that's a cat. Catfish? Question mark? I think that's a catfish. Yeah, it's a catfish. Catfish usually aren't that docile. But I guess it also took pity on me. Alright, please be a shad so I can go straight to the beach. That's a smallmouth bass. That is not a shad. Oh my goodness. Well, even if we don't get an eel, we can still get an eel in the fall. And that's assuming it doesn't rain between now and then. Oh, curses, it's a bream. Come on, we just need a shad. Shads are usually really easy to catch. There it is. Alright. To be honest, I don't necessarily care if I pass out. Because if I do, I'm only going to lose about... Oh, that's why I can't pass out. I have to go back and sell stuff. Oh, I can't do the eel. I realize I have to harvest my crops. Shoot. I have to sell fish, harvest my crops, and we'll do that. We'll have to get the eel the next rainy day. On the plus side, we got the catfish, and that'll tackle those things. How are we doing on that? Good. Yeah, we're gonna be ending soon. I think we're doing the egg festival, and then that's pretty much it. Okay. This is less than ideal. Okay, just in case. We'll drop the big guns in. Those tulips are going to use so much space. Keep doing your thing, Scarecrow buddy. That should push us to, like, yeah, level 4. Alright. I think it's saved, like, 2 potatoes. God, that uses up so much space. Save 1 kale. Oh, we didn't get the, we did not get the, what is it? The hardwood stumps cut. That's fine. We'll be able to do a day of the egg festival. It's unfortunate, but, you know, sometimes you just gotta take some losses. There we are, and there we go. Ah, phew. Oh, we did it. Oh my goodness. We did it. Okay, you have a great night, Band of Sonic. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, we got enough. Definitely didn't do as well with fishing as I would have hoped this time around. But we can at least buy that 150 strawberry seeds. Okay, it's a sunny day. Okay, so I think my plan is I'll sell off the rest of the fish that I don't need. I think I'm going to save these chubs for tomorrow. Because we can actually plant the seeds tomorrow and still be fine. Okay, where is my copper watering can? Oh, there's the blue jazz. I didn't even see that one. Okay, beautiful. You can sell these off as well. It's like, see you in hell, blue jazz. Goodness. Yep. Okay, so we need to get this field as ready as possible. You know, water in as many of them as we can so we can just plant all the strawberries. And then hopefully we can plant some more rice shoots, but those are not the priority right now. As long as we get through the Egg Festival, then we're fine. Okay. And then once we have our pickaxe, we can fix this tomorrow. Well, more or less. We're gonna be in the mines. Oh, it's like it's closed it off to us. You can't go the backwoods. We're probably gonna also focus on getting some bundles done tomorrow once we go to the mines. You know, cut some trees now, go to the mines tomorrow. Other than making sure... Because we're going to have to also get stuff for Haley, since it's her birthday on the 14th. And then from there, we should have things set up pretty well. I mean, just being able to get everything planted for 150 strawberry seeds is going to be good. Because, I mean, you can actually delay until the 16th, but you get that money sooner, and I especially want to try and have them all grown on the 21st for my first harvest, so that way I can get farming level 6, and then the 22nd I can start making the sprinklers. Maybe, but we still have to try and befriend everyone. We're gonna try and get some extra wood. Oh, goodness. So we don't need that one anymore. Those ones actually restore a good amount of energy, making them pretty nice for all that. Yeah, we're gonna have to clear a path. Or a cat. I like how the cat just plops down there. It's just... well, it's pretty adorable. Okay. And then in the future, we'll fix that scarecrow. In fact... okay. Oh, that's right. I can't fix that just yet. Because I need a pick to be able to make that untilled. One of those things I didn't think through. Okay, I need 3 more. I don't think I'm gonna need them fully. We're running low on time. We just have to make sure that we get there by 1:50. Otherwise we miss the Egg Festival. This will be a lot not as useful if we, you know, don't get to have all that, the strawberry seeds. And of course we can finish planting tomorrow. But the more we get done now, the better. Okay. Get the feeling we're not going to be able to water everything. Yeah, we have to just try and get our fields ready. Because we're about to have a pretty huge strawberry planting. Okay. Where is it? Alright, no choice, we have to go. Ah, there we go. Barely made it. And then we can talk to everyone here for a little bit of extra friendship. Oh, goodness. I might end up having to sell Legend. Because a gold quality one with Angler is like 11k. I'm gonna try not to, though. I can't deny the extra money at the moment is gonna help a lot. No, not yet. I have a lot more people to talk to. That's being said, did I talk to Caroline already? Oh, she's not there. Oh, yeah, I did. I talked to her. Let's see. Caroline, almost. Hey, welcome, Mystery. Let's see. Okay, so we're not doing too bad. We've maxed out fishing. We caught Legend. It took many tries and resets, but we finally got there. We're playing Stardew Valley. We're trying to do a challenge run of... that's going to be a lot of streams to do, but we're trying to see how much we can get done in, you know, the first year, you know, 100 days, that kind of thing. I think I talked to everyone, or just about. You can't talk to Pierre, but... Oh, Harvey and... Yeah, it's just Harvey. Oh, he's right there. How convenient. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, we've caught the hardest fish, so... But it did take multiple resets to do, so it's not like we're any good at fishing. It doesn't matter too much if we win the egg hunt, but we get a nice straw hat out of it. That we're honestly not going to wear, but... That's right, there's an egg right there, and also one right there. Get out of my way, Abigail. Coming through. These eggs are mine. Just gotta, like, hiss at Abigail to assert dominance. Uh-oh. No, it's right there. I should be able to be like, I'm gonna cheat, even though I've already won. Wow, look at all these eggs! Now, if only I could get you kids to pick up litter this efficiently, we'd have the cleanest down this side of the Gem Sea. Alright, you have a great night, Faru. And now, the winner of this year's egg hunt. Cranky! Nice try, Abigail. Here's your prize. Enjoy. I found this in the trash. Oh, that's it for this year's Egg Festival. Thanks for coming, everyone. I know, I've done the egg hunt quite a few times. The funny thing is, when I first played this, I won the first year, but I actually lost the second year. I'm not sure how that works. You'd think I would have gotten better, but no. Actually, the very first time I played this, I got worse. Okay. Good thing is they're a lot easier to see when they're not watered. Bad news is, it means I have to water them. Oh, goodness. Time is not on my side. Oh, goodness. Where's that last spot? There it is. This is very unfortunate. I should be able to get the watering off. It's kind of like the same thing that we're going to start now doing the mines. We're going to be shooting to get copper bars smelted pretty quick. And also trying to give a gift to Haley so we can build a silo on day 14. And if I do that just right, I should then be able to do a stables on the 16th. Oh goodness, why did it do that? It's not the one I needed. Oh, we're almost there. We should be able to make this work. The good thing is that the second harvest should have sprinklers in place, so then we don't have to worry about manually watering most of this. Of course, we still have to plant like 50 parsnips. Oh, shoot. We're going to be planting, well, not necessarily 50, but we need to plant a lot of parsnips, because we're going to use parsnips for gifts. And also we still need to get 5 gold quality ones for the bundle. Oh, we're almost there. It's just that this watering's going to take a lot. This is why we don't go higher than 150, because otherwise this isn't going to go well. Oh, we actually got foraging out of that. Nice. Oh, dang it. We didn't get anywhere near the amount of money. Because we still have to try and get 10k to wrangle up for the stables. We almost have it, so that's at least a good thing. Okay, what's it doing the next day? Clear and sunny? What's our luck for today? Oh my goodness, this is a mining day for sure. Okay, this is where we're going to actually stop for today, though. Because, to be honest, I've been going for quite a while. So, next time we're going to pick up from there on the 14th, we'll do... at this point, since we have fishing maxed, we don't actually need to worry about fishing to boost experience. If we're fishing, it's probably going to be either because we need to catch something for completion's sake, like there, or we're going to need to wrangle up some money. Yeah, we named the cat Artemis that we get to adopt. So we still haven't gotten a whole lot of stuff done, but we're slowly making it there. And this week we should get Caroline to level 2, to 2 hearts, which will mean that we'll be able to get her, Actually, we also have to check the traveling cart this day. I might do that right now, well... Haha, I can use my unfair advantage for next time. I can gleefully chortle while, like, rubbing my hands together in a fiendish manner. There's so many rice shoots. Goodness. I should just plant them all and then let them not even care about scarecrows, just let them fight it out. We've gotten some phenomenal luck with this run, since we have the red cabbage already. Okay, goat milk, milk. We already have our rare seed as well. The only benefit of getting a pumpkin would be to complete the greenhouse faster. I don't think we want to spend 1,600 for that. Oh, a coconut! That's a love gift for Haley. Okay, so there's a reason to go to the traveling cart. We're gonna get her a coconut. Alright, so that's where we're gonna stop for tonight, and then next time we'll pick up and try to go for it. Hopefully finish spring, but I don't know. We'll probably be doing this on Sunday night. So we'll be streaming Stardew Valley multiplayer tomorrow. Until then, stay safe, stay healthy. See you guys next time. You have a wonderful night.